Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Let's put the RIMWORLD music on. We've got a day. One of two things is going to happen in RIMWORLD today.
To the Royal Danish
Hold on.
Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
The golden beer of Danish kings. Hi, Bolero. Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Howdy, Kaja.
Howdy, Kaja. Jabal, how are you? Welcome, welcome, Kaja. Hello, Booty. Hello. Kaja, I enjoyed the train talk yesterday. And I'm not joking, I was like, oh, it was really interesting. I enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. I can tell you have a passion for it, and I enjoy that. Booty, really good morning. The rest of us, we're just joking around. It's 6 a.m., big cup of coffee. Wait, Barnes, it's 6 a.m. too. I was sleeping at 6 a.m. I got up an hour ago. Wow. I got up at 8. And I was like this. I stayed up playing the secret game till 1 a.m. And I was like, fuck, dude, go to bed. And then, like clockwork, my body's like, it's 8 a.m. It's time to get up. I'm like, okay, I'm wide awake. I got up. It's beautiful outside. I should have gone for a walk. Fail whale. Fail whale. Wasteland, how are you? Got a barber appointment in 55 minutes? All of it? All of it? I'm going to see the barber this week. Can't wait. It's unruly up here. Can't wait. The barber. How's everyone doing? What's going on? 6 a.m. I was entertaining cats. Booty, I can just see you entertaining cats. All right, hi. Today we're going to do a puppet show. Okay? Meow. Meow, meow. Same. I was juiced on adrenaline from Hollow Knight. I stayed up till 3:30 a.m., woke at 8. I saw you playing Hollow Knights in there. I can't get into that game. I know a number of creators who play the game, and I've seen it and I've watched it, and I'm like, no. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I got up, I watched some news, I read a little bit. I sat in the window and just stared out into the beauty of a Saturday morning. And then I was like, all right, I guess we'll do this. I turned Hollow Knight on for like 20 minutes, couldn't get into it either. Yeah, I couldn't, speaking of cats, this is like, it's weird to see my long departed cat on a t-shirt. I just like, it's not for me, right? Like it's a Souls game, right? It's a 2D Souls game. Like I don't play Souls games, and yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me. Is that merch?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Yes.
For Drax Fantastic.
What a guy.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Wares?
Do you like wearing hats?
No.
How about putting stickers on things?
Absolutely not.
You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
The big fail is that I'm wearing a t-shirt I could have also sold. That guy, like 50%. Jax has wares if you have coin. Yes, this shirt is also on the store. And there's going to be a new shirt tomorrow in conjunction with the stream's title. There'll be a new shirt tomorrow. So tomorrow is Lego Lord of the Rings, Drax dressed as Gandalf, and a new shirt. Special limited edition. Limited, like it's only gonna, well, no, it's gonna be on sale forever. Limited edition. You had me dressed as Gandalf. I mean, basically, I've got a hat and a beard. I've got a hat and a beard. Hop, how are you? Welcome in. Good day to you. Good Saturday. I looked at the weather next week. 34. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's like, hey, guess what? Summer's here, Drax. The high today, 27. By Wednesday, 29. 34 next Sunday. 34 next Tuesday. Oh my God. That's brutal. Brutal. Time to break out the fans. I always wonder if everything else is unlimited edition and should be marked as such. Yeah, I think there's like a big trend in the merch world, the fashion world, right? Like let's call it limited edition and then everyone will want to buy it. And we're such suckers for that shit that like then we'll do it. We're like, oh shit, I better buy it right now. It's going to go out of stock. I mean, when I was running merch stuff, we would do it where I'd print hundreds of them, but I'd only put 30 of them up at a time and call them limited edition and do it every couple of months on rotation. They'd sell out like that. They'd sell out like that. We still have the heat on here. It's 8 degrees. Oof. Yeah, like yesterday, Vard was saying that it was 7 there. I was like, well, I mean, 7 for northern Norway is warm, but still fucking freezing. Freezing. One of the streamers I follow, it was 8. They live in Poland. 8. And I'm like, gosh, it's 23. It's kind of chilly out. I've become that summer child. 34, time to make some eggs on the car dashboard. Right. I hate FOMO marketing. I'm not a big fan of it either. But I mean, like, if you're going to sell stuff and you're going to sell stuff to hip young kids, it's a way to do it. It is definitely the way to do it. Hip young kids will buy it. They'll buy it. For those of you that maybe missed last week's RIMWORLD, where were you? I waited for you. You said you were going to be here. I didn't start playing until most of you showed up, and then we just had to go. Like, we had to just do it, right? Makes me sad when you don't show up. At the very end, I was, and I know most of you are going to find this shocking, I was grumpy. I was tired, and I was hungry. These 3 things are not a good combination. And so I rushed in and I got most of the colony killed. Like to the point where like I think we're fucked. Like the toxic cloud's still going. I don't think there's any fighters left. And like it's sideways. I think we're sideways. So like today could be the end of the run. And we may have to start over. Which I'm not ready for. Shortest stream ever. I feel like RIMWORLD is a soap opera. It is. It's a story generator, Booty. It's a story generator. It's about the stories. It's the people we killed along the way. I heard last Saturday ended rather toxic. Yeah. Oh, it was bad. I should have. My gut was I just needed to save and log out. Because if we would have started today on the battle, my brain is in a much better space, right? I got impatient and I was like, I'm hungry. I just want to stop. I bet I can do this really quick. Nope. I got everybody killed and I was really disappointed, but I was also like, whatever. Blair, how are you? Welcome in. You can rebuild. This is no problem. There's no problem. Everyone's dead? No problem. I had fun playing Factorio yesterday. I've decided that Factorio is like RIMWORLD. It is a game that I can play all the time, no matter what. I'm almost always in the mood for it. and I will wake up and it will be 12 hours later, right? How was the backseating yesterday? It wasn't too bad. I had one guy, Kaija, I had one guy over on YouTube who I've never seen before. But he started out like really respectful. He's like, listen, what is considered backseating? What can I tell you? Just a real, like, just a super fan of the game. Just a really big fan, and talked almost the entire time and really kept like, I mean, some of it could have been construed as backseating, but just like kept it on the fringe, kept it very like what was happening on the stream wasn't just out of the blue. So like, it was weird. It was weird. It was like genuine engagement. I don't think there was anybody else yesterday. I mean, on both streams, the title was blah, 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 no backseating, and then blah, 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 no backseating, right? I mean, IOP was here, so there was lots of backseating. You heard an interesting perspective on backseating? I would love to hear this. Two things. One, where did you hear this? If you read it on the National Enquirer's website, I mean, is it reputable? And two, what is it? Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, tomorrow, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not going to stream. It won't be a long stream because I want to watch the footballs at 1600 my time. And also, Drax wearing a wig and a beard and a hat. If I make it, I will make it through the first hour or two in that outfit, but I have a feeling that the last 2 hours, will I be wearing cosplay? I don't know. Backseating is actually, you want something out of viewers because it means they're engaged with your stream, in particular when they give advice specifically tailored to your situation. Right, but the problem is that it quickly turns into just someone sitting there going, place this here, do that there. So you're just a puppet at that point. Like, I encourage a little like moderate assholery backseating. Sounds fine. Because then it gives us a little back and forth. But like someone who's just going to sit there and type every fucking thing that we're doing, like no one wants to watch. I don't want to watch that. I would turn away. Dye the beard, discount, hi, how are you? I don't know. I need to test the beard dye before I dye the beard. I'm not saying it's not going to happen. It's just not happening this weekend. I need to test it to see if it's going to stick in my beard for like, if I have to have a purple beard for 2 weeks, I can't, I don't know if I can handle that. I mean, you guys would love that shit. That sounds hot, literally. Yeah, it does, booty, right? Especially in here. I mean, it's already 25 degrees in here. I mean, I can run the air conditioner tomorrow if I need to, I guess. As an experienced rimmer, I'm terribly excited to see things with a new player. But if you're trying to enjoy the game and not have chat play for you, I'll keep it quiet. Yeah, I mean, no backseating. I'm not a new player when it comes to RIMWORLD. I have 5,000 hours. I've played every difficulty. I mean, I know how to fail at this game, right? Like, I know how to fail better than anybody else. Like, if there's one person on the internet who can fail at RIMWORLD consistently the same exact way, making the same exact mistakes, it's me. It's me. It's certainly a balance. The opinion came in context to ARPGs and build item choices from the streamer. Yeah, an ARPG is a lot harder to puppet. Yeah, I just think that like if you want, I mean, there's streamers who there's streamers who welcome backseating and want someone to like literally hold their hand the whole way. I'm not one of them. If anything, I think the way Dell explains my dealing with backseaters is I'm a cat who likes to play with its food. Right? I'm a cat who likes to play with its food. When backseaters come in, I'm like, ha ha, let's go. What crazy shit are they going to try to tell us to do this time? Especially when the backseater comes in with like some kind of hot take, like some word in this game. So like all the beginning part of it, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. So like they're trying to backseat above my head. Like that's my favorite part too. Clearly, hi. How are you? Good to see you, friend. How's your Saturday? Welcome in. For me, I don't mind backseating when I'm experienced with the game, but yeah, the first play experience is best when with no too minimal backseating. Yeah, I mean, obviously when you're playing it new, I don't want someone to help me out. And like honestly, like longtime viewers, I don't mind giving me some advice because it's fine, right? It's first time chatters who've never been here before who are just trying to who are just going from stream to stream doing that. That's their job, right? They're like, I will make the internet a place for all to play games the way I play games. I will bounce from one streamer to the next. Fuck that, man. Just hang out. Just hang out and be cool. Be cool. You know what? There should be just an internal alarm. If you're about to type something that you're like, I don't know, don't fucking type it. I think it's just a matter of respect. If someone doesn't mind backseating, fine. If someone doesn't want it at all, respect that. I think what's really funny, Booty, is like yesterday, I asked a question 3 times. I'm like, okay, everybody, this is your chance. No one answered. I never got the answer. Whenever I want some backseating, everyone is like, fuck Drax, ha 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 ha. But when I don't want the answer, they're like, oh no, Drax, it's a tank with 72 guns. You need to build it 3 times. So you wonder why I'm spicy about backseating. Not being able to backseat hurts me most when people are obviously suffering, in particular when they struggle with controls or menus. I mean, I figure like, if the streamer is struggling and they want help, they'll ask, right? And if they don't want help, they won't ask. And if it's too much for me, I tab to somebody else for a while until they figured it out. I hear you though. Like it hurts me too. Like I was in Dell's stream the other night and she was offering backseating and I couldn't figure out what the fuck. I couldn't figure out what the fuck to fix. I just couldn't. I didn't know what the fuck. I didn't know how to do it. A member of the first Factorio stream, someone came in and their first message was telling you the perfect ratio for stream power when you just built your very first turbine. Yeah, Kaj, that's the exact advice, right? Like you're like just starting building something and they're like, here's exactly how to do something. And you're like, what are you like? I just turned on the game. Boom, boom. Black Point, hi, welcome in. How are you? When playing a game, make sure to launch them first. Black, that's good advice. That is solid advice. Solid advice. I knew this was coming. I was watching, Panther. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Panther, how was the Factorios? 4 months. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being here, friend. Good to see you. How was your Friday? Hallelujah. Do. What? There was a bunch of flashing stuff on your screen. And mostly, Panther, when watching you play Factorio, I feel like I'm seeing a future I may never encounter. Raiders, if this is your first time here, I'm Drax Fantastic. I play games. Just like you. Mostly I just talk. And there's games that happen in the background. And we laugh at the things that don't get accomplished. Boom, boom, boom. One day Drax will launch the game before stream and surprise us all. I mean, go back to the beginning. In the very beginning of my stream career, I basically just, there was no talking. I just started playing the game. I went live and was already playing the game. Because I was like, what am I, like, I had no face. I had no audience. It was just me, just Drax playing some games. Pretty good, dicked around a lot and finally remembered what I said in my title. Ah, Panther, the title. The title. Thank you for the raid, friend. Good to see you. Thanks for the resub. I played Factorio last night, and to say that I owned the bugs would be an understatement because we shot a lot of rockets. A lot of rockets. I was just saying right before you came in, Panther, that like I've decided that Factorio is one of these games that I can play whenever. Maybe it could be a desert island game. Honestly. To be honest, I ended up in Taco Stream yesterday. You still got more gaming done than him. Oh man. He is I mean his entire, like, I have a lot of channel points and we can definitely get on a roll, but like his channel points are the ultimate, like, stop him from doing anything. Like, so much so that like Taco has a button so he can stop everything. Eamon, hi, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Ooh, we're lucky when he actually gets to open the game. I mean, that's what you want in a streamer. You're here for the entertainment, I hope. I'm not kidding. Like, there's been a number of streams in the last couple of weeks. As soon as I start playing the game, the number goes down of viewers. People are like, all right, he's done talking. Now he's going to be boring and play games. Now he's going to be boring and play the game. I mean, my mom is #1 at that. My mom shows up just for the chatting. She's like, I love the chatting in the beginning, but as soon as you play the game, I gotta go. I gotta go. Thanks for the support, Mom. I mean, I guess it's better than like, I come in after you talk because you're too boring. It is, but it's also one of those games you sit down with and you look up and it's 10 years later. Yeah, Panther, exactly. I didn't use 10 years later. That's better. I said like 10 hours later. Like, you sit down, you're like, okay, so what happened? I slacked on my YouTube duties last night to play a video game, which I rarely ever do, but there was a time window on the game I was playing last night. And then I got up this morning and didn't want to sit in the chair, so I didn't. I have about an hour and a half left of editing to do, so I either have to squeeze it in before the game night tonight, which is Deep Rock Galactic, everybody. If you're looking at 1900 my time, I have no idea what time that is for you. We're going to play Deep Rock Galactic. I've got 3 people, and we just rock and stone. We just need one more. So if you're around and you want to hang out with us, look at this one piece of hair. If you're around and you want to hang around with us, we'd love to. CEST. Central European Standard Time. No, I'm in Western European Time. I'm the same time as Great Britain. We're the only 2. Great Britain and Portugal are the only 2 left. Spain and France, they all left us when the Second World War happened. He's an hour behind. Yeah, I'm an hour behind. I'm an hour behind the rest of Europe's. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. We usually play for a couple of hours. We'll probably play 2-3 hours. It was between that and Helldivers, and there was 3 votes. So it's UTC +1? Sure. Right now, it is 12:26. I'll let you do the math where you are in this big planet. On this big planet. Just keep putting acronyms and +2s, and I'll continue to say, I'm in Western European time. You're 6 hours ahead of me. Yes. So you're in the Midwest? East Coast? I have no idea. You're in America? Wait. I heard that there was only EST and everyone else was faking the time of day. Yeah, absolutely. Is there a way, Midwest? Yeah. Is there a way that we can, we talk about this all the time, but like, I just think there needs to be a universal time. There needs to be universal time. And I know that we've tried it and it didn't work, but like, I would like to right now have all kids be taught universal time so they can get on board. Boo, 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 boo. Stardate 12345.6 supplemental. Captain's log supplemental. I've talked about time too much already today, and I'd like to stop. Pat, how are you? Welcome in. Coordinated universal time is the primary time standard globally used to regulate clocks and times. Establishes a reference for the current time. You got to get out more. UTC is exactly what you want. No, I want one time to rule them all. I want one time to rule them all. One time to bind them. What is this time thing you speak of? It's an illusion. Time is what is but time is relative. Well, I read this great article that was like, the universe wouldn't care if time was going forward or backwards or sideways, right? Because, and if there's a parallel universe, did I talk about this already? I think I might have linked the article. It was mind-blowing. If there's a parallel universe where time goes backwards, so when a cup breaks and it then comes back, right? And you grew up in that, that would seem normal to you. And if someone came to our universe, and there's nothing saying that time can't run backwards, right? Like, and so if someone came to our universe and they looked at the way our world is working, they'd be like, why is time running backwards? We're going to figure out that time really is bullshit. And then it's going to break us. I will break you. I will break you. Time zone is literally just added or subtracted from the UTC. It's like the meter in the standard unit of measurements. I know all of this, but I'm so glad that you're giving us all this information. Are you a teacher by trade, by chance? Nope. You like to teach. You like to teach. Isn't time just the effect of gravity? Like, we only have time because of the yo ma so fat jokes. Oh, wait. Not even close. I like to share knowledge and absorb knowledge. You need a t-shirt. You need a t-shirt. When you start sharing knowledge with some people, do they look at you like this? Thanks, Draxbot. I don't think I've heard anyone reference yo mama so fat jokes in a long, long time. In a very, very long time. And I mean, like, is it really appropriate to be making fun of someone's mother? Especially if they have a problem with their weight? I don't think so. Yes. Panther. Ouch. Ouch. Obviously, you're not a mother. And obviously, you're not a big mom. Obviously not a big mom. I feel like there should be a prediction today on whether I can pull this airplane straight into the ground up. Well, no, but your mom jokes in general. Your mom jokes are rough.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
There's crochet. I think your mom jokes, I've told your mom jokes for years, and I finally stopped for two reasons. One, what happens if you don't have a good relationship with your mother? And what it does is it triggers in the person you've just told the mom joke to of like the thoughts of how bad their fucking relationship is. And now they're thinking about their mom and it really ruins the whole fucking mood. One. Two, what happens if the person's mother is dead? Which, as you get older, I have lots of friends whose moms have died recently, and you off the cup tell a mom joke. Let me just tell you how well that does in the room. It doesn't do well at all. So I have made a concerted effort to stop telling mom jokes. And some might say, oh, Drax, that seems a little too much. Can't we just have some fun with it? Tell a mom joke in a room where two people's mom have died. And let me know how well that fucking goes. Especially people you care about and you love, right? I do not share knowledge unless prompted so. Did we prompt you to give us an entire, wait, I guess I did. I did say that I said I wanted universal time, but I was hoping someone wouldn't take the bait. Why was I wrong? Hold on. I would like a universal time in which everyone uses, right? So that if it's 1900 here, it's 1900 in Beijing. Not +6 or +24. I want one time to rule them all. Oh, most I do in your mom in response to something someone else says. Even then, I'm telling you, Panther, you're gonna find yourself in a situation where the person's gonna go like this. You won't tell mom jokes anymore. That's exactly why I stopped telling your mom jokes. Yeah, see? Speakeasy knows. Speakeasy knows. Boop, boop. All fun and games. That would be nice, since I do have a degree in IT, and time date is the one thing you do not touch. Boom, you import a module that does it for you. I feel like there's a joke in there. If I can change you all into saying, not telling mom jokes, it will be a success on this Saturday. And I know there's someone in the chat who's like, whatever, Drax. I'm going to keep telling the jokes. But I'm telling you, either today, tomorrow, or in 10 years, you're going to tell a mom joke, and it's going to happen to you. And you're going to think back to that random stranger on the internet and go, fuck, he was right. And my ear will twitch right here, and I will know. I will go, told you. I told you, and you didn't listen. Do we think we can pull this out today? Do we think we can pull this out today? We need some kind of tab redeem, not just the one that costs bits. Something that we can bring tab back in, right? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is yet. Manage predictions. Summary. Start prediction. Will. What should the answer? What should the answer be? What should be the question be? Something about like, will the settlement survive? Will the settlement smash settlement survive today? I think.
Send 2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead. Yes. Your men are already dead.
That's it?
That's it?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons.
Captain
He won't
Tupolev.
make the same mistake twice.
Isn't Captain Tupolev is played by a famous actor, right? He's played by is he played by a Skarsgård? Is he played by a Skarsgård? Hunt for the Red October. Yeah, Stellan Skarsgård, Captain Viktor Tupolev. Ha ha! Oh man. Yep. Skarsgård. Curry, James Earl Jones, Scott Glenn. I mean, Sam Neill, Alec Baldwin, Sean Connery. What a cast. 1990. Seems like yesterday, right? It seems like yesterday. Boo, 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 boo. Will the settlement survive today? Yes. Your men are already dead. Chocolate for all. Start prediction. Alec Baldwin. Did anyone get punched on set or get shot? That movie got released. Did anyone see that? It was called Rust. There's a prediction. If you want to spend some points, will the settlement survive today? I put us in a real bad space last week. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Use your points if you care. Let me fatten the pot. Ugh. Molly was like, they released it. That was the most quiet release ever. Yeah, it got released a few months ago. The family of the person who got killed on the set wanted them to release it because it would be their last. That was the cinematographer that got killed because it would be their last film. Yeah, which is really sad. Really sad. And it wasn't Baldwin's fault, right, in the end, because he was handed a gun from the prop master that was loaded with real bullets, which, why in the fuck was it loaded with real bullets? Like, why are there real bullets on the set of a movie, right? Why is it not all blanks? It's just unbelievable to me. Unbelievable. I think the prop master got jail time and Baldwin got off, right? But I mean, like, that's going to follow him the rest of his life. I mean, number two, like, what the fuck was Baldwin why was he pointing and shooting the gun at the person? Like, that's not funny. That's not funny at all. Just a complete, I don't even know what the hell the movie's about. What was the movie called? Movie Rust. 2024. A 13-year-old boy left to fend for himself and his brother and their parents' death is taken on a journey to Old Mexico by his grandfather after being sentenced to hang for an accidental killing. Yeah, the actor, he was not liable. I mean, Baldwin, I mean, anybody that was in this movie, right? Like, you were like, we got a big break. We're in a movie with Alec Baldwin, but not anymore. No one. Jake Busey's in that movie. Jake Busey. Joel Souza directed. Not a lot of big names there. Yet another reason I don't like guns. I mean, you and me both, Booty. As the actor is not labeled. As the producer person in charge, it's a bit different. I mean, he was a producer on the movie. He was a producer on the movie. I'm guessing it did not get good reviews. Burp, 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 burp. 5.3. Watched it as a tribute to HH. Joel Souza's Rust finally seeing release in 2025. A tragic production arrives with a weight of expectations. Production was halted in October 2020 after a gun was handed to Alec Baldwin. He was not discharged while it was in his hand, caused the death of the cinematographer with a serious injury to the director. Before the incident, 6 camera department union workers had walked off the set due to unsatisfactory housing, after which were replaced by non-union workers. 7 days prior, other fire alarm incidents. Oh, so the movie was just plagued, man. Plagued with problems. You can't replace union worker, non-union.
The ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Thanks, Ed. How are you? I mean, rules were instituted because something like this happened before. Yeah, wait, didn't Bruce Lee's kid die on the set from a gun that was handed to him? Was that the other one? Ed, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Brandon Lee, yeah. Yeah, it was murky before. I mean, I understand how bullets end up on there because those people that are using prop guns are usually probably have some business where they're using, I mean, they're gun people. They don't think it's dangerous. They're like, these, if handled correctly, They're gun people, Drax says. They think guns are safe. Good morning. Woken up early by the dog barking at the coffee pot, which was open and trying to brew. Nothing like early morning chaos. Wait a minute. The dog was barking because the coffee pot was like misfiring? Was open and trying to brew. Was there just water spilling all over the place? Was it a total disaster? I mean, good dog, I guess. But I mean, honestly, like, just leave it. Steam bubbles. Just leave it. We'll figure it out later. It was like an automatic coffee machine. I used to have one of those fancy things. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, you wake up and the coffee's already brewed. Man. I went from something like that to just set to start brewing 45 minutes ago. I just have something called instant coffee. So you don't even need to do anything. You just put hot water and some stuff in and coffee. Magically. Magically, you have coffee. Molly has a fancy Nespresso machine that has been having problems. I spent some time with it yesterday. It's more trouble than it's worth at this point. My wife has the same coffee. I wake up and then she wakes up and magically has coffee. Nice. Mine too, right? Like I make pour over. I've been making pour over again, and my partner has like the life, right? Because she wakes up and like things just magically happen because she sleeps, because she lives on a different time zone than I do. So she goes to bed, and when she gets up, like foods suddenly appear. Every time I wake up, there's coffee and food magically appearing in front of me. I love all of that for her, as Dredd would say. I love all of that for her. Yeah. I would like to, I was like, how could I get that life? And I would have to, I mean, I could double down, right? Like, I could stay up later and then go to bed and then try to like wake up after her. Here's the problem. Even if I did that, I would wake up and nothing would be, I would still make the coffee. I would still make the coffee. I quite enjoy instant because mixing in extra spices is easy, but sometimes I crave fancier coffee and I use the AeroPress or the mocha pot. Hey son, how are you? Yeah, I agree. I mean, we have an espresso machine, which basically makes really fancy coffee in my mind. We have a pour over Chemex, which is quite nice. I want to get a mocha pot, but I just haven't decided, like, do I really need another way to make coffee? And then I like instant coffee, one, because it's cheap, and two, I can make it as strong as I want. I don't like really strong coffee anymore, so. The Brits have clocks that brew you a fresh cup of tea that is ready upon waking up. It's the best part of waking up is clocks that brew your tea. I understand what you didn't say. Thank you, Ed. Thank you. It is fine because my partner's asleep right now and she'll never see this. She'll never, ever see this.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
I totally understand that. Instant allows you, for mixing in decaf to control the caffeinated amount as necessary. Yeah, son, I have decaf instant now too that I've been drinking at night. I just do not drink coffee. I mean, if you don't like coffee, it's cool. Coffee is just like beer for me, right? I mean, I'm totally addicted to caffeine. I love the taste of beer. I would drink beer all the time. I don't necessarily like the after effects of drinking lots of beer. Coffee is the same thing, right? Like, do I need Do I need this in my life? Probably not. Do I enjoy it? Yeah. Are there a lot of things left on in this life that I enjoy? Not a lot. My stomach can actually not handle it. Yeah, I've been down that road. Like when I'm really stressed out, my stomach completely goes to shit. I can't drink coffee anymore. So then I switched to tea. It was so bad a few years ago. Like I basically gave up caffeine altogether and just drank water. My life changed drastically. So I was already like super fucking stressed, like a complete disaster. And then I had to give up caffeine too. Can you imagine what it was like being around me? The 2 times I tried coffee in my life, I ended up over a toilet within an hour. Like throwing up? That's a much different reaction than I get. I've got like, my stomach's the barometer for stress. Throwing up, wow. I don't know that I've ever known anyone who drank coffee and threw up. I mean, I think a lot of people think that the first time they have coffee. What the fuck is this awful stuff? Just wait. You just need to just like with beer, you need to force yourself to drink it. Once you do, you'll like it. Beer and coffee is sort of like enshrouded. If you can just get past that first 1,000 hours, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. I know for quite a few people, it blasts through. Yeesh. I don't think I've ever met anybody. You might be the first. You might be the first. I have a couple friends that don't drink coffee because they don't like it. They're like, I don't understand the allure. And I was like, what planet are you from and who sent you? Are you secretly taking over the planet? Hey! It does that for a lot of people. It's basically poison, right? Like that's why it makes you go poop? Because it's basically poisoning you? Coffee's poison? Coffee's poison. Drax here to tell you all the things you don't want to hear on a Saturday morning. Stop telling mom jokes. Coffee's poisoning you. I guess something of the 1,000 things that make up coffee I really can't handle. I mean, there's lots of other alternatives. Do you drink tea?
What kind of place is this?
Thank you, Sarah, for that. Perfect entry. Perfect entry. Good morning. Now I want more coffee. I don't like coffee. Had you don't like coffee either? What do you drink? Black tea. See, I like tea too. I kind of go through like a cycle, right? Like where I won't drink any coffee and I'll just drink black tea, and then I'll be done and back on. And then there's those weird times where I'm drinking both. Not together, but both of them. Sarah, how are you? Welcome in. How is your day? How is your morning? Morning. You're in America. You're in America, right? You're in America. I've given up on because of the caffeine. I've given up caffeine a couple times, and it's just like giving up anything else, right? The first little bit is rough, but then once you get past it, you're a much better person. Everyone loves you more, right? Give up drinking, give up caffeine, give up smoking. On the other side, everyone's like, he's so much better. That's what I tell myself. America. Just woke up. Man, to see this is the first thing you saw when you woke up, I'm sorry. I apologize. Dirty American? Have you not showered? I think the Great Orange Dictator is once again making it hard for people to love Americans. We're nice people, right? We're really nice people, most of us. There's just a small percentage of us, just like in every country, that are kind of dickheads. Just like kind of dickheads. I actually have some serious health issues these days, so not too much caffeine gives me actual health palpitations. Yeah. Caffeine will fuck you up, right? I don't like, in our society, we take for granted that caffeine is just like, hey, it's safe, right? But like, it'll mess with you, man. It'll mess with you. I mean, it's a drug. It's a stimulant. How do you know? Look at me. I've had 2 cups. Wait, what did you get auto-modded for? Yeah, but the dickheads are a little too vocal. It didn't like the word dickheads, booty. I bought merch recently that says, good people aren't dead. Can't wait to wear it. Oh, I love that. Good people aren't dead. Yeah, but the dickheads are too vocal right now. They are too vocal. Where are all the non-dickheads? I mean, I'm here. I'm pretty vocal about being not a dickhead. Remember when the orange one was weirdly fixated on getting rid of efficient shower heads for a few weeks during his first term? It's back. He did an executive order. He did an executive order to get rid of those things. He's ramped up the tariff war again. I was watching the BBC this morning, just shaking my fucking head. I'm like, what? How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? By the way, did you hear of the enhanced games? What's the enhanced games? We're not showering anymore. Saves me a few minutes every day. Yeah, there's no more showering. We're gonna go back to taking baths because that's much more. There's no efficiency. Yeah, he wants everyone to stink. Yeah, he's taking money from the deodorant companies. Bolero. It didn't like the word kill. Take my smokes, that's fine, but do not take my beer, I'll kill you. No one's coming for your beer, especially in Denmark. Although they have their, I read something the other day talking about like trying to curtail younger people drinking beer in Denmark. Big deodorant, yeah. He figures if he can cut you from showering, then he'll get more money from, I don't know, Unilever. Is that the biggest people making like, they're doing a doping Olympics in Vegas supported by tech bros and Trump Jr. Don't tell me stuff like this. I mean, I have been saying for years that it's only a matter of time before we start some kind of Coliseum type, like throw some Christians and some lions in and watch people die live, right? Like we're never too far away from that again. And like the current trajectory we're on is leading us back to something like that. And then you read this and you think, fuck. It wouldn't be Christians these days though, Drax. No, it'd be you and me. They'd be throwing the Drax in the ring. My alarm reads headlines. I need to turn that feature off because they all suck. Speakeasy, no, yeah, you need to turn that off. That would be no way to fucking awake, right? Like more war in the Sudan. Gaza completely fucked. Orange dictator headlines. Make America Roman again. Philosophers and comedians are all the first against the wall. I read an article about why he hates the university so much, and it's because I always forget that the Republicans hate the universities because it's a hotbed for liberal activity. It's a hotbed for liberal activity. These guys are fucking morons, right? When has this shit ever worked out? People learn things and think for themselves. Our institutions of education have brought so much wealth to America. So now you want to shut them down? Like, you're a fucking idiot, man. You are a fucking... If it's all about money... Goddamn stupidest thing I've ever seen. I mean, everything they do is so stupid to me. I usually am just like, I'm just scratching my head for 15 minutes. Every time I read anything that comes out of it, I'm always like, since we're almost done talking, I'm going to leave now. Kaija, you and my mom, right? Like, thanks for the stream. But thinking hurts my small brain. Nobody should do it. Yeah, I don't want to think. I definitely don't want to think for myself. Can you guys just tell me what to do? We need to go out and look for more furniture. Should be back later. Hey, have a good time out there, Kaija. Thanks for being here at the start. The coffee helps with thinking. The coffee helps with thinking. What kind of furniture are you buying? I hope I never have to buy furniture again. So you want to place the assemblers like so. Right. All right, well, we did it. We chatted for an hour. I've got a crazy idea how to extend chat for beyond it, but I haven't built the redeem yet for it, so we'll see what happens. We're going to play some RIMWORLD today. I did a prediction. I didn't even look at where it is, but someone remind me at the end of the stream to check the prediction. I'm sure someone will. Hey, everybody, get up and stretch. Make a cup of coffee if you're so inclined. And I'm going to come back and we're going to gonna see just how bad this RimWorld save is. I think it's really bad, actually. I think it's really, really bad. Back in a minute, everybody. Thanks for being here. Happy Saturday. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What's going on? What did I miss? I just came back and I'm so lost in the conversation. Who's trying to take what? They're trying to take everything. I forgot what we were talking. We were talking about universities. I think I see some coffee in that mug. Yeah, I'm not just like an actor who's like, oh, that's hot. Like on television shows when there's nothing in the mug, you can like, I don't care how great the actor is, you can tell there's nothing in there. Yeah, I made some decaf. I made some decaf. I made some decaf. Oh, the Fed funding for universities. I mean, just the nonsense that like the Trump administration's doing. I mean, one of the many stupid shit. Like, I was trying to figure out like why they're doing it, and it's like, I always forget that like below Trumpism, below just like him being an idiot, is like the ultra conservatives who are like, we need to rid the world of Democrats, right? We need to rid the world of the other side, and like one of their big things, right, is like, the universities are spreading liberalism, and so we need to stop that from happening. If we can stop teaching people about things, then there'll be no more liberals. We need to get rid of those liberals. I didn't want to do any more homework today anyway. Yeah, I mean, who wants to do homework? Who wants to do homework? Homework. What if... Aren't there a bunch of schools now that are not doing homework anymore? They're like, that's pointless. It's like busy work. Homework's like getting you ready for your job in the world. They're like, hey, here's a little something that's going to get you ready for the real world. It's called busy work. Load the game. Draxist. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, God. I basically was like, killed everybody and logged the fuck out. It's always good to start the stream and Dav is dead. That's how you know you're doing something right. While most of it is busy work, I do appreciate when my kids' homework is just to read some books. I like that. But like the go home and like do this stuff, right? Like, I don't know. Hey. I think most of my like unhappiness for homework is just left over from when I was a kid. Hello, Beard. How are you? Good morning. Some conservatives are open-minded and have open hearts. Barnes, I don't disagree with that. I know lots of conservatives. I know lots of Republicans who are well-rounded people. And I'm talking about like the far right. Oh, the dreaded 131 essays. Do this math sheet. It's dumb. Yeah, Brick. Those used to drive me crazy. Or like, here's a bunch of vocabulary words. Like, what the fuck, man? Beard, what's going on? What's up? What did you end up playing yesterday? Anything? Read a book instead, maybe? So we killed everybody. So Caravan what's making this worse is there's a toxic spewer just above me, and it's killing everything, including everybody in the place. A caravan is approaching. They have a combat supplier. IOP, dead. Schmiz, dead. Toast, dead. Caravan, lost. Yeah? Oh my God. It's a lot of people, dude. Yeah, there's a bunch of open-minded and hearted conservatives. They're called Democrats. They're called Democrats. That's funny. Oh no, yeah, Panther, it was bad. I ended up installing a bunch of Minecraft mod packs and checking them out. Oh, cool. Anything jump out at you? Screwed, check, screwed, check, screwed, check. Totally check. Wow, Caravan Lost is a bad one for sure. Yeah, Jammers. Well, I mean, Jammers, let's be very clear. The only person we have to blame is Hangry Drax. Hangry Drax from last week. Should have stopped streaming and gone and eaten food, but instead, like, Hangerly was like, I can get it done. If we look at the world map here, here's what the toxic thing is. I think the good news is too dangerous to re-enter for 23 hours. I did kill some of them. There's not too many left. Yeah. 10 months. Thank you for the support, friend. Good to see you. Hold on.
And I'm dead.
Dang it, I'm late and I'm dead. Rip. Damn. I was reading the list and I was like, oh, thank God Yaz's not here. Thank God Yaz's not here. I can figure out what kind of story I'm going to make up to tell them when, like, they come in. I downloaded 4. Spoke too soon. Yep. Yeah, I made some bad choices at the end of stream last week. Really bad choices. Like, it's all my fault. Like, just like in everything in RIMWORLD, it really is all my fault. I downloaded 4, only got around to 2. Better Minecraft, which was just like Minecraft Vanilla. Homestead, which is supposed to be more chill and focused on farming. I like the name Homestead. Not survival, just like build your house and farm. You, bad choices in RIMWORLD? Never, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Colonists left unburied. How did Dav die? Oh, Dav's got resurrection sickness, so we can't bring Dav back again. Drax, he's got resurrection sickness. He lost his mind and someone killed him. Drax didn't choose to have the elephants hold the door open. Yeah, they definitely chose that on their own. Who's left? Drax can fight. Lazy cannot. Dav is dead. Dark is Reza, who cannot fight. Anti can fight. And Mollyberry can fight but has lost their mind. So, good start. So we need to put together a team to go up. So 3 of these people are gonna have to go up there and we're gonna have to try to kill it. And I have no idea how the hell we're gonna do it. Maybe I bring, can I bring a mortar? We can go in and try to mortar. Like, I'm so bad at mortaring it. I mean, it's still survival mode, but I guess the progression and mods in the pack have more farming mechanics. I did not get that deep into it though. Mostly I just looked at how pretty things were when there were various shaders. Yeah, I like the shaders. Twitch drop. Wait until you're hungry and then go and do it. Yeah, wait till I'm hungry. I mean, that's gonna happen soon. A good colonist, Panther, you're brave. You're brave. Look at that hair. Hi. A vengeful child and a digger. Cannibal, kind, and a night owl. That's pretty close. Incapable of caring. Thank you for the colonist. Boom, boom. And we ask ourselves, how bad can they really be? How bad can it really be? Draxware. Schedule, you're a night owl. We've got a lot of night owls right now. We may have to switch this up. I don't think Molly is a night owl. I think I just have her on night owl duty. No, she is. Who's not a night owl on this? Look at all these night owls. Anti, are you a night owl? No. So let's switch your schedule. Dark, how about you? Night owl? No. We killed all the morning walkers. Copy, paste. All right, 3 on, 3 off. But I also have 2 more to check out. Some spooky RPG stuff that actually puts you in like real quests or something. But I'm surprised by how many mods there are. And are these mods being updated? Are they up to date? How about mods for Minecraft? Did you guys see in the devlog yesterday for Vintage Story they're changing the way clouds look in the game? For you Vintage Story fans? All right, Panther, let's see what you got here. Bed rest, hauling, basic. You can handle. I think we're good on cooks, but you can cook. That's good. Construction, mining. I think we're going to have plant cutting problems at some point. Crafting's good. All right. Twitch drop, an awful colonist. Yeah, that's a great. I like that. Thank you for this. Ooh, look at that. Nice beard. Nice beard. What am I doing here, Drax? Biome. Well, at least you can fight. Creepy breathing, lazy and greedy. Cave world tender. Wait, what? Grew up in a cave complex deep beneath the surface of the inhospitable world. He worked with the other children tending the tribe's fungus crops. You're a fungus cropper. It's Jesus. He's come to save us. Come to save us. Yeah, has come to save us. Boo, 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 boo. There was like featured and popular mods from CurseForge, so relatively updated. I still want to play Fungus Farming Jesus. Hell yes. I'm going to save us 1 mushroom at a time. I still want to play the... I have the mod downloaded that is Vintage Story for Minecraft, and I played a little bit of it. I still want to play that. I'm tempted to start like a YouTube series of me playing that version of Minecraft. Let's put you... We just switched everybody to the day shift, but we'll put you there. We'll give you some Draxware. You're not... Well, you can be a doctor, just don't be our main doctor. Cooking, definitely not. Hunting, definitely not. Constructing, sure. Smithing, you got 1 in that. Let's put you on cleaning more than anything, right? Let's put you on cleaning more than anything. Terraformacraft? Yeah, Terraformacraft, beard. This is going to end great. I can feel it. I mean, it's going to end sideways, right? Oh, you guys are really just sending me the... Ed, thank you. Let's see what you got here. Oh, no, on the opposite side, complete reverse on the hair front. Scavenger, Weaver, Pyromaniac, always my favorite. What an amazing combination of traits. Pyromaniac, volatile, ugly. Can't do dumb labor, can't do firefighting. It's gonna be fine. Totally gonna be fine. Totally gonna be fine. Who else joined us? Chill, how are you? Welcome in. Let's see what you got here. A hard worker, a soul survivor. Like from Unbreakable. I was looking for 2 words. Soul survivor. Can't wait for some of you to reject me so I can burn this place down in game. Soul survivor. The entire tribe was wiped out in a raid, led by Drax. They're a survivor. They ain't gonna give up. That's true. Hard worker, cannibal, great memory, incapable of violence. We got ourselves a cleaner. We've got ourselves a cleaner. All right, Draxware for both of you. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, nothing. Let's put, I guess, put another night owl in here. And then everybody fights fires and is a patient. Probably don't want chill. Oh, whoa. Whoa, how does chill has 8 doctoring? That's impressive. That's impressive. Boo doo 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 doo. Another cook. Incapable of dumb labor. God. So bad. I'm disappointed I can't send you a whale. Can you imagine? There's just a whale that drops on the house and just flopping around. Oh my God, there's like 20 terraformacraft branches. Yeah, I picked the one that was being updated. I forget which one I picked, but I picked the one that was like most recently updated. Another cook. Construction 4, growing 7. Mining 8. Plant cutting. Everybody is smithing. All right. And then the rest of these are set, right? Boom, boom. I'm loving this new awful colonist meta. Yeah. Like like in Hitchhiker's Guide, the whale suddenly appears in the atmosphere and discovers that it's falling. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you both were on that whale from Hitchhikers. Nice, 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 nice.
Admiral,
There be whales here. We let you know that we let you know that the construction was going to happen. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's maybe give a couple of these people, looks like Panther's putting on some clothes. Let's have him pick up an assault rifle on his way out the door. Yeah, let's give you this chain shotgun. We need some, we need a melee. Switch drop, a plant pot. Oh, get out of here. What does that even look like? Oh, I used to put these inside to make people happy. You can like plant stuff in there. Wait. Here, I'll put it in here. The worst colonist is the most expensive. Proves these people know their audience. Yeah, I made it more expensive because like I was like everyone was just spawning worst colonists just for fun. So I was like, you know what? If you're gonna do this, let's make it hurt. Yes, you can put the plants in the pot. You can put the plants in the pot. Are you going with Molly to TwitchCon? I am not. I am not. I was not invited. I joke. She asked if I wanted to go, and I said no. I think one of us spending money to go to TwitchCon is probably enough. I don't have anything like Molly's going to meet a bunch of people and do a bunch of networking, and she's a partner, and so for her, like she gets access, and for me, I just don't know what like other than meeting cool people, which would be a lot of fun. I just don't know what I would do, and money is not as abundant as it used to be. So it just didn't make any sense. I've said it before, like I think the only way I'm going to TwitchCon is if someone invites me and says, I'll pay for you. So I doubt that's going to happen. Colonists left unburied. Can someone bury Dav? Is that too, oh, looks like we tried to do that. Did we do, man, Chill's hair is impressive. Oh, he put a helmet on, but I mean, look at that picture. Look at that picture. I'm gonna have him take a helmet off. Boom, boom, boom. It sucks when money gets in the way of fun. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'm no love lost here, right? Like, it's not like I was like, it's not like I wanted to go, I guess. I wasn't like, I've gone to a lot of conventions and stuff. Like, there's other things that, like if like for me going to TwitchCon, it needs to make sense for for my business side, right? Like, am I going to meet, I mean, I probably would make good contacts and meet good people, but like it needs like, I mean, I can write part of it off, you know, if you're an American, you can write some of this off as business expense, but, yeah, I mean, we'll see. I always go to those damn cons and always end up like horribly sick when I come back too. So, I mean, you know, one of us representing is good enough. And that, you know, honestly, that's the better of the bunch, right? I needed melee, but it looks like I just have like it looks like I have wooden maces, which that's not too exciting. Should we make a sword or something? We've got a bunch of M16s. I just feel like we got to be able to get in close to these dudes. All of the good swords died with the people that were there. I don't know what to do. Chill. Oh, thank you. Wooden swords, plasteel swords. Thank you for the swords. You're like reading my mind. Either that or you're just hearing me blabber on. Yeah, I guess we'll give Ed the sword. Wait, did I say equip the sword? There we go. We'll give Ed the sword. This will give us 2 people, 1 person. 1 person with some. Oh, Molly's got this. Molly's got a steel axe, an advanced form one that mankind's oldest weapon. The war axe is a short blade attached to a shaft, a simple ancient design, and its cutting power generated from a strong overhead swing. We got 2 people. Can I light my sword on fire in combat? I mean, I hope so. All right. Rice plant has died. I mean, I don't think we... Look, the animals are dying. The fucking animals are dying. I don't think we should sow any more plants. I think we should be done with that for the time being, right? Because everything's just gonna die. A spear! Spear! Thank you. I mean, the wildlife's all gonna die out here. The wildlife is all going to die. Hot plant has died. Critical alert. Major break risk. Who? Ed. Why? Rot stinking. Darkness. High expectations. I'm going to try to get as many of these dead animals off the ground as possible. There's a donkey. There's a dead donkey. Colonists left unburied. Toxic spewer. We've got. I mean, we got like the problem is we got to get this toxic spewer. I love how he came and like did that, but then left the guy on the ground. We need to. We've got a pretty good. Thankfully, we've got like a bunch of food in there. That like what from when we killed every single animal on the map last time. Drax, you know anything about VS water elevators? Jammers, I have been on a water elevator in Vintage Story, and I will share with you my here's how they work with a mod. You build it at the length, you put a piece of water at the top to flow down, and then you use the raft from Primitive Survival to go up and down out of it, right? There might be somebody who, I don't usually use the raft. Yeah, the raft from Primitive Survival will pull you up and down, right? We'll pull you up more like. Going down is easy, but it will pull you up. So if you've got Primitive Survival installed, I'm like going up so slow. Yeah, if you've got the raft from Primitive Survival, then it'll be a speed elevator. I've never built one, but like Andy had one in his last house and it was pretty impressive. It always feels really cheaty to me, so I never do it. It always feels too cheaty. We need someone to clean the kitchen. Holy shit, is it? Why can you were going somewhere with this? Where were you going with those components, dude? You're welcome, Jammers. You're welcome. Vintage Story questions, always welcome here. Always welcome here. No one's gonna bury Dav. Nobody. No one thinks it's important to put Dav in the ground. Molly's back up. Yeah, has gotten food poisoning from fine meal caused by dirty cooking area. Hey, I just cleaned it. Major break risk. Anti, can you bury Dav so we can like? I love the consume Dav. Why is he out walking so slow? Oh God. Food poisoning. Let's pick the one person who has food poisoning to bury the one person who's dead. Toxic buildup initial. Wait, what happened to the fucking door that was right there? Drax? Jesus, how long has that been off? How long has that been off? Structure, limestone. I don't care what you're doing. I need you to fix that door. It's making the entire inside hallway full of toxic shit. Classic Drax. Classic Drax. Oh, there's people here we can trade with. Don't run off. Get up there, Drax. Where are you? Use your jump pack, my man. Rice plant has died because of poison. Hi. Do you have? I need like I need a nuclear weapon. We got $4,000. Let's buy these meds. Let's buy these. Let's not buy these. Do you think we can carry a mortar to the other? Do you think we can carry a mortar to the other side of the map? Yeah, but if you use the raft, make sure the water column has at least one corner with the block, with blocks, or else you'll just zoom right out of the water. Like, we have 324 beer. Let's sell. We're in the beer business. Sell some of that. We have there's a steel mace in there. God damn it, Drax. That's good to know. Wooden mace. Steel knife, wooden mace, steel Gladys. $210 for another steel sword. Smoke launcher. We have a smoke launcher. We may take that with us. Maybe we take that and try to smoke it and get close and kill them. I've seen Killa use the smoke like effectively, but I am not a killer level player. $741. We'll take their money. Well, I guess we could buy some more of this medicine.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. What's going on? Good morning. One day you'll have 450 billion hours in RIMWORLD, Drax. One day. One day. Smoke just has to be between the turret and you. Yeah, chill. That's what I think needs to happen. If the turret's still up, which I think it is, we just need to lay it down so we can destroy that thing, because it fucked us up the last time. Like, bad. Hey, potato plant has died. Did they build the door? Jesus, yeah. What are you doing? Why did that door come out? Why is this door out too? What happened here? What happened? What? I don't even remember why these doors are out. Did someone go berserk? It's not like we got attacked. Lazy's just outside puking. Everybody is a fucking wreck. Chill, can we get you to fix this door right here? Everyone's got food poisoning. We're back to the beginning. We're back to the beginning, everybody. Remember, like, when you first start, like, one person gets food poisoning and everyone just fucking dies? Lazy, that's the slowest I've ever seen anyone run the stuff. Like, Dark, can we get you to clean the kitchen after you're done with that? Who was the other person that was like... Of course, the person that's like... These worst colonists we got, like, are not cleaners. Heelroot has died because of poison. I mean, this is how we all die. Why is it taking us 6 years to build one door, yeah? Yeah, it's just standing in puke fixing a door. Oh, it's because they're not a constructor. I picked the worst person to construct the door. Literally the worst person. Alcohol binge, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Didn't finish the door. Drax, why did it go bad? I don't know. They were standing in their own puke while in a toxic cloud trying to build a door that they don't have the ability to build. How could it have gone wrong? How could it have gone wrong? Inconceivable. Inconceivable. Rick, what are you doing? Can you finish? Can someone finish? No. Molly, what are you doing? Prioritize cleaning, prioritize construction, limestone door. Twitch drop, beer. Rick, thank you. We always need more beer. We always need more beer. The chaos is delicious. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as it's been. This is still manageable, right? Finish this door. This will, I think this and the other one will seal it up, right? I mean, I picked another person whose construction is garbage. Oh, Chill's gonna lose their mind. Extreme break risk, Chill. He's puking on the ground. Hold on. No. Come here. You need to eat. They didn't finish the door. Drax, what are you doing? Come here. Can someone finish a door? Drax is throwing up. How did everyone get food poisoning? Well, those two cooks could be part of the problem. Literally like 1 block away. Hi, come here. Oh, they finished that one. Did that seal the room? Hooray! How long has that been unsealed? Water cooler with tainted water? That's how it happens in Oni. Yeah, for sure. Nothing worse. There's nothing worse than having in Oni than having like that pristine water and someone like breaks something somewhere else and the water just goes drip, 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 drip. And you're like, no, fuck you. A hop plant has died. Need the PZ tag as a redeem. Tantrum, chill mode. Well, he almost made it. He almost made it. Cool. Yeah, go and break shit. Go and break shit, Chill. Did everybody get a weapon? No, Chill can't fight. All right, well, as soon as everybody gets their heads back on straight, we'll... Maybe because the food's poisoned? Because it's, like, bad? Hay grass has died because of poison. We've got a very long way to go here. A dirty cooking area. The area is clean now. Fuck off. Rex, what are you doing? Are you just wandering aimlessly? Tattered apparel. What are you wearing that's tattered? I mean, go make a new shirt, you jerk. There's a new shirt in here. That's a parka. Ooh. I feel like we've got about half the colony, like, has got its shit together, and the other half, it does not. Oh, man. It's not good. Are there any animals left? Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Alpacas. Alpacas are alive. Hares are dead. How is this Thrumbo still alive? Well, at least we got rid of all of your... At least we got rid of all of your crazy animals you guys dropped on me. Yeah, it's still wandering around aimlessly. But the good news is you're really happy because you're on an alcohol binge. I like how there's $488 just laying in here. And an advanced part that no one's bothered to move. Mollyberry, how you doing, buddy? Why are you about to lose your... Why are you in such a fucking disaster? Why are you such a disaster? Oh my god. Go eat some food. I mean, like a hot mess. Who do I have on cleaning duty? Like, because they need to step it up. Yeah, you got to step it up. We need you to stop what you're doing and just be cleaning. Always be. There's no way Molly's not going to pick up this meal and just immediately, like, crack, right? Her mood is 0. Why is her mood so bad? Oh, wake up withdrawal. Oh, sorry, Molly. I let you take makeup and now, or wake up and now you've got an addiction to it. That was my fault. That was on me. They're going to be fine. They're going to be fine. They're halfway through the withdrawal. They're halfway through it. Show me. Oh, God. Why are they such a mess? Intense pain. Oh, just food poisoning, major. Good morning, Molly. Yeah. Good morning, Molly. Yeah, I needed you to fight, and so I made you take... I made you... Hey, thanks for the follow. I made you take some drugs. That's on me. That's on me. Ed, are you going to make it in? Maybe. The good caffeine? I mean... The wake up, yeah, like this. It was like a small. There was like a small chance to be addicted to. It was a very small chance. Malls is sleeping now. She's still gonna break. We need everybody at like 100%. We gotta go fight. So I died because elephants kept a door open again. Yeah. Here's what happened. There's a toxic spewer. There's a toxic spewer. Right at the end of stream, I was hangry, tired, and I needed to stop streaming, but instead I decided I would do this one last thing. Fools rush in. Is that what happens? Fools rush in. How is this one still alive? Serious. It's almost dead. Fools. Quest available. A nearby settlement has a special trade request. They'd like to purchase 12 dusters of normal quality. You guys are hilarious. Dropping an elephant would be an ironic then. Yes, it would be. We could eat it. If you dropped anything that gets, any animal that gets dropped gets slaughtered. Any animal. We need the food. There's an alpaca out here, and thrombone is all that's left. I mean, I'm surprised. Everybody's kind of staying indoors, so the toxic buildup isn't like killing us. Food poisoning, major. Where are they going? Oh, to eat. Good. We can't attack the base until we have like we're gonna need every warm body. Like Molly's not gonna be ready forever. It's like it's gonna be like days until she's kicked her habit. She'll be worthless to us. Which she's melee. We need her. Chickens. 28 of them had. These poor chickens. These poor chickens. I mean, they're gonna die. Molly hides in the room. The final straw was wake up withdrawal. Drax is just meditating. I love it. I guess the real question is like, what's getting done? Tamed rats? Are you serious? Well, at least those can be slaughtered. The chickens are all just going to die out there. They're just going to... Wait, why are we doing this? Don't sew anything, Drax. A thumb bone has been tamed. Oh, well, good. We can kill that. Self-tame. I mean, it's almost dead as it is. It's the toxic buildup's real. Cotton plant heel root died because of poison. I heard somebody getting killed. I heard someone killing something. Oh, there's a rat dead in here. Oh, it just killed the rats inside. Where? Yaz on cleaning duty. Oh, they're asleep. No one wants to finish this door. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's marble. Boo boo. No, cancel that. And do this. Brick took the... Ed took the better bedroom. Look at this. Ha! Yeah, this seems like a good place to be cleaning. You don't want to clean the indoors. You want to clean that. Can you clean... Drax, tell me you're going to fix this door. You are. Good man. All right, so it looks like everybody else has almost turned a corner. Molly Berry's just going to be a problem. I mean, do we just take Molly in hopes that, like, a fight will help clean her out on the drug addiction? It's quite possibly was the last thing the colony did. Was everybody died? A group of travelers is passing by. Hi, guys. Oh, we finally buried Dav. Did they finish the door? No. Did they even start on it? No. What is everybody up to? Lazy's maintaining geothermal. Dark is building the door. Anti's hauling kibble. Our animals are staying alive because we have a barn. Dirty cooking area. That's such bullshit. It's not dirty. Fuck you. Hay grass died because of poison. Oh. Let's stop that. Cleaning dirt. Good. Good. Relaxing socially. Chill's asleep. And I just don't know how to get Molly on their side. Like, there's like a little bit of vomit in here, right? That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, can you come clean the kitchen? Everyone's freaking out. Drax still needs a t-shirt. What's he wearing now? The parka is... Maybe it's because there really is no shirt. We've got 1,000 parkas and no shirts. Why do we have so many fucking jackets? Did I rebuild that thing? I don't think I... Oh, there it is. Hi. Drax needs a t-shirt. Can we make him something like a button-down shirt? Who is doing tailoring? Anybody? Anybody that is good at it? Molly Berry, that's great. Panther is good. Panther's asleep. Panther, you've slept enough. Make Drax a shirt. The food poisoning's killing us, and I don't understand why it's happening. I gotta believe the food poisoning's tied to the shitty air. Or maybe we had a bad cook for a while. Maybe. Maybe. Like 2 people are losing their minds. Drax is about to lose his mind again. Toxic buildup initial. Drax, come here. Can you go read a book? You don't completely... I don't even understand. Like, you're in much better shape than most people. Give me a break, man. Ratty apparel. Disturbed sleep. Outdoors. Sick. My friend Panther Farber lost. Colonist died. That's the problem. Look at that. Colonist lost times 3, negative 18. How much longer is that shit gonna happen? 27 days? Fuck you, game. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, everyone's such a hot mess. Once we get them up there, they're just gonna fall apart. Without the toxic cloud, we would be okay, I think. God. Drax, come on, man. You're better than this. But are you? But are you? So who's wandering? Antisocial, Drax, and everybody else is sort of somewhat got their shit together. I don't know how we're keeping all the animals alive. Major break, dark. Colonists lost. This is what's killing us. Times 3, 2 days though. All right, so let's ride out a couple of days. We'll ride out a couple of days and hope that we can get enough of them. Like, we need Molly to get her head on straight. I mean, over halfway past the wake up addiction. That was one time. She took wake up once. Once. I don't understand why. Oh, Drax broke because all of his friends died. Drax broke because all of his friends died. Did they make the shirt? Did the shirt get made? Yeah, and someone probably already stole it, right? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. All right, let's stop someone. Let's stop someone from taking it. And when Drax comes out of his stupor, we'll get him to do it. Sometimes once is all it takes. Yeah, I guess. Molly was a part of it. Alcohol binge dark. Not gonna be a whole lot of alcohol left to drink, everybody. 3 people losing their minds. 3 people. Hold on a sec. Hold on. All right. So, so we had an air filter in my office, and I took it out and gave it to Molly. And then I was sneezing all the time. So I bought another one and I put it in here and I don't sneeze anymore. It keeps the dust level down. Remember there was like a time when I was just sneezing and sneezing and sneezing? And it coincides like because we took the one from my office and put it in the bedroom. No, Molly, that's not. Let's not change the narrative, Molly. You took the air filter away from me. That's the narrative. That's the narrative. Yes, you're right, Molly. We put one in the bedroom so we could sleep better. Oh my God. How much? I love that. I wish there was like a counter on how long they're just going to be like out of their minds, right? Hey, Drax, come here. Put this shirt on. Forced to wear this button-down shirt before you head off to bed. We'll just take the tattered apparel off. Hooray! All right. Get some sleep, man. Maybe you'll turn a corner. What's he got? A chain shotgun? Oh, a heavy SMG. How much longer? 31 days until we can call the trooper squad in. They saved our bacon the last time. 31 days, though. Can we take 31 more days of toxic disaster? I mean, do we have, the real question is, do we have 31 days of food? I don't know. Dark is no longer binging on alcohol. Yeah, you're doing an amazing job cleaning. You know what though? You know what we need to do is we were able to turn the bots to like just have them clean inside the building. Maybe we create just a clean zone. New area. You gotta name it. Clean. So they're not like out cleaning blood like 300 miles away, right? But they can also like still operate in this area. I'll forget and not move them back there, but this might help them clean things like, so they're not out here cleaning like blood outside the wall that no one gives a shit about. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, clean up the vomit in the crops. I wish you could prioritize rooms, right? Lazy, clean the kitchen while you're in here. Nah, cleaning the vomit away over in the useless corner. Yeah. I'm going to clean vomit right here. No. We don't need... The graves don't need to be cleaned. Oh, Yaz playing the harp. Boop, 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 boop. Why is Brick doing nothing? Huh. There's nothing, because there's nothing to build, right? There's no jobs. There's no jobs. And they can't do dumb labor. That's why they can't haul. They could do art. They can be a tailor here. We'll give them some tailor work. We'll give them some tailor work. Do until you have 3. Let's put some, should we put some pants in this wardrobe wear here? Make pants. Do until you have 3 details. Hey Schmiz, how are you? Welcome in. How is your Saturday? Look, if you don't clean the graves today, you're going to end up with the company coming over. There'll be vomit everywhere. Better to just get it all taken care of. Got to keep them clean. Like when you're down there visiting your loved ones who Drax has killed, wouldn't it be nice to not be covered in blood and guts and vomit? Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Did that actually get him started? No. But he went to bed instead, and Molly decided to start making clothes. Funny. Cotton plant has died because of poison. Well, I think we've turned a corner here. If we wait 31 days for Drax's super to come up, we'll get 4 dudes with guns who will basically win the fight for us. But can we last that many days? I don't necessarily want to wait around 30 more days of this green nonsense. I think there's like repercussions for this. But I mean, this, I'm like, Drax's inability to fight could also just mean the end, right? Like, do we know? So I took out half of them, and there's half of them left. And the gun is what was fucking me up. Do we know that do we think it reset, or do you think that it kept like the people, or do you think it took out the numbers that I already killed? That's the question. If it reset the full, we're screwed. Maybe we send everybody but Drax. And then we'll have a second shot with 4 troopers. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We'll smoke the gun. And we'll try to be smart. That's what we'll do. We'll smoke the gun and try to be smart. Not in that order. I'm surprised that these animals are alive, honestly. I'm surprised these animals are alive. All right, we're up against no storage space. We're up against a hard break. Let's deal with that when we come back. Let's just leave it on like a nice rec room full of vomit, right? Right? Get up and stretch. Thanks for hanging out with me and playing RimWorld. I don't know. I'm impatient and want to fight, but probably should wait, but probably won't. All right, back in a minute. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Any wise words for Drax before he makes bad decisions? Wise words. We're still alive. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, Booty, it's still happening. We're still alive. Everybody's like turned a corner for the most part, except for Molly, who's got a little bit of a drug withdrawal. No storage. I feel like we got to move these bones somewhere. Dude. Stockpile. Here, storage. Bones? I guess they're not bones. Dead, maybe. Allow rotten, allow fresh. Clear all. Corpses. Animal corpses. Let's just delete that. And move all of these. Cow 10 has given birth. How long does the tox event last? Ed, it lasts. Here's the problem. It lasts until I take this toxic spewer out. That's how I got everyone killed last week. So I have to get I need to put together a group and go up there and try to kill the robots that are running the toxic spewer. There's a toxic spewer machine. They're blanking the whole region with poison. The mech cluster will remain until you send a team to attack it. And I fucked up last week. Like, I fucked up. I fucked up twice. Like, everything about, like, the last hour of stream last week is just Drax failing.
Send 2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Men are already dead. Truth. Truth. Potato plant has died because of poison. Critical alert. Major break risk. Panther, why? You got asthma in both lungs? Ravenously hungry. Why don't you go eat something? Don't break, dude. Don't break. Please don't break. Where did you go now? Oh, to sleep? Perfect. Will that bring you back from the brink? No. Sick. I don't feel very well. Well, that makes all of it. Extremely impressive barracks. Why is their mood not going up? Disturbed sleep, minor pain, sick. It's rough. It's rough. Feel like nothing's happening. Like, literally, they're sleeping and they're just like, yeah, I'm still pissed, Drax. I'm still pissed, Drax. All right, so Drax has a heavy SMG, a compact, wide caliber slug thrower, very short range that packs a punch and handles quite well. Laser can't fight, Dark can't fight. Anti has a sniper rifle, which we'll definitely take. Molly has an axe. Panther has a heavy machine gun. This is another short range shotgun, which I don't think is going to do us any bit of good. Let's just give everyone an assault rifle. Everyone gets an assault rifle. You get an assault rifle. I feel like... Maybe we give Drax the smoke gun. Isn't there a smoke gun in here? Smoke launcher. In hopes that jolly old St. Nicholas will soon be there. Panther's mood did not change even though the sleep went up. Panther, can you read a book? Visitors. Hi, guys. Oh. What do you got to trade? Like everything I was working on just keeps getting thrown out the door, right? Like we got another royal killed. That was stupid. I can't get any royals to turn a corner. Drax is a royal now, but yeah, I was like on track. I think there's actually like another. Where are they going? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. What are they doing out there? What are you guys doing out there? Didn't I build like a caravan hitching spot right here? Is there another like marriage spot? Party spot? I'll buy your food and your medicine. What else do you have? A doomsday rocket launcher? A single-use rocket launcher that fires a massive explosion projectile, good against large groups or of soft targets, starts fires. Because of its unwillingness, single-use limitation, and the massive destruction it caused, it's said that one must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. Ha 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 ha! Did someone say slightly crazy? I had one of these. I used it. I used it. Anything else we can sell these fun people here? That. Do. Trying to raise some money. I'll buy Drax's old shirt for $3. I still don't understand where all these parkas came from. They're gonna bail me out of debt though here. Oh shit. We could do this. All right. Thanks, Drax. Drax, so do we give we gotta give somebody else. Do we give Molly the Doomsday Rocket and hope for the best? Otto, hi, Slars of the Great Dominion, has informed us of a collector of valuable items worth $975, not far from us. The collection of a skill trainer in front of the... Otto says that 7 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 outlanders. So that's fucking hilarious. Get out of here, dude. I got my own problems. Mollis, what are you doing? Hauling 4 dead things, I see. Show me this rocket launcher. Let's give Mols the Doomsday gun. And hope for the best. Where the hell did you put it, Drax? How do you spell Doom? There it is. Molly, equip the Doomsday Rocket. It's going to be fine, Molly. It's going to be fine. Fine. Do. Molly, when you make your pizza today, don't forget arugula. Rucola. All right. I feel like we can do this. I feel like we can do this. Everyone's healthy right now. Got a little bit of food. Wish me luck. Shield user has a ranged weapon. Molly, drop the shield. Who had... they're already wearing a shield belt. Who else? We got one person who has melee. It's going to work out great, Drax. This is going to... Everything is on Molly delivering the Doomsday gun. Everything is about Molly delivering the Doomsday. I'm not ready for this. This is going to go either really great, and we're leaving the people that can't fight behind. Perfect. Perfect. All right, here we go. This can be the end of the colony. This could be the end of the this is the end. Heelroot has died because of poison. Like, everybody's in good shape. Like, their health's all up. Even Molly has somehow beat off the wake up problem. Who are we waiting on? Molly, why are you walking so slow? Oh man, she's not looking so good. You know what's gonna happen? She's gonna break just as she delivers the rocket. Right? This leaves 3 people behind, all of which who cannot fight, so if we get raided, it's over. There's a couple of guns up front here. The doors are all sealed, I think. If it's a breach team, though, you can pretty much kiss it goodbye. You can pretty much kiss it goodbye. All right, here we go. Generating the map. Zoom in. I've got a bad feeling. Never tell me the odds, kid. All right. So we got to destroy this thing. And it's got a ridiculous range. Where did we come in? Seriously, where are we? Oh, that's not good. I'm so bad at the tactics part. Drax, tell me about firing this. Drax can jump to here and try to smoke it. And Molly's moving so slow. We got to switch this. We got to switch this. Do 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 do. Wait. Son of a bitch, Drax. He picked up the Doomsday rifle. You need to equip it. So far, this is going swimmingly. We're gonna send 2 this way. Antisocial's a sniper. Maybe we can get within range. Drax is gonna jump, and yeah, and Rick are gonna, they're also gonna move. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoa! Drax got one-shotted. Drax got one-shotted. It took half of its health. It took half of its health. It took half of its health. Drax got one-shotted. Do 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 do. What's the range on that? Molly's gonna bleed out 13 hours. Molly's dead. We're not doing any damage to this thing. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We got it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ed, you're gonna save the day. Ed, you're gonna save the day. Well, I did it! You did mostly run back and forth in front of the fortified position for the first part of the fight. Well, you know, I'm not the best. All right, everybody, thanks for coming. Unbelievable. We lost Drax. Why, Drax was carrying a bedroll. And Molly died too. Molly was carrying all the food. Panther bleeds out in 12. Should be okay. Headshot. Yeah, right from the front. Oh, whatever you drop here gets stuck here forever. Ravi! How do we stop this thing? Is it gonna stop spew? Do we have to blow this up? Fire starter spree Ed. Fuck. Fuck! Ravi, hello. Good. Ravi, there's got to be a weapon here. Pick that up. My God, it's sideways. Ravi, Ravi's like, I'm gonna help. Thank you. Actually, that might actually save us. Hi. Can you guys kill this fucking thing, please? Panther, Twitch drop. Horrible bombardment. Clear out, everybody. Ed, you've just started fires. We can't. Why? Because we can't see inside? What the fuck? Ah, nuke it from orbit! If we open the door, will it do it? That's not what I want. Fuck! I'm freaking out, everybody. I'm freaking out. Not repairing. Prioritize deconstruction. Do I have to stand in the doorway with the targeter on? I mean, maybe. I was gonna try to just like break down one of the walls. Who's wandering around? Ravi picked up a gun. Minor break risk. Panther bleeds out in 12. Well, this will allow us to drop it right there. Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, get out of there. Sorry, Panther. You were standing too close to the horrible bombardment. Fuck! Just keep smiling, Drax. Just keep smiling. When you're smiling, and the whole world smiles with you. When you're laughing, you didn't have to use it. I mean, didn't I? Didn't I? Let them coming through. The two people are left. Can we take Ed even though he's lost his mind? It was a shout. It was a shout to Drax to save you. Hey, you're standing too close. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think we can. I don't think we can take the steel slag. I think it'll be too heavy. God damn it. Well, I mean, I don't want to say it was a complete fucking disaster, but it was pretty close. Pretty close. Some of us walked away. Others will be remembered forever. I mean, the toxic clouds cleared, so that's huge. That is huge. I mean, I want to thank you all for having faith in me. Faith, you knew I would do it. I thought we were fucked. I mean, no better way to start Drax getting immediately headshotted. The smoke saved us because the big gun wasn't firing. And they were actually shooting and they didn't know where we were. So, so don't ever tell Kilodrex, but I learned something from him. Never doubted for a moment. I doubted the entire team. Woo, Santa, what do you think? Drax, since Drax died, the title transferred to his heirs. Anti got the title of Drax, nice. Anti received the title of Freeholder from the Great Dominion. We need to do the ceremony. We need to accept the quest. You'll need to assign the throne. Assign. Wait, if I kill off enough of you, do I get to inherit the throne? You could. Panther, I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Yeah, man, fuck, that's awful. Toxic spewer destroyed. Oh my god. Every animal died. Oh, the roosters are still out there. Meow. Do we have an auto calling on the chickens? Twitch drop. Chickens, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ravi, you came in. Once you come back in here, we'll look at you and figure out what you're all about. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I only sacrificed like my best colonist. Perfect. Lazy, by the way, is the only original person. Lazy's the only original person. Ravi, that hair is moody. Moody! Coma Child, head butler, was the head servant in a royal house. Fast walker, iron-willed, optimist. This is actually a good colonist. I'm glad they didn't die. Oh my god, I almost got rid of them. Work schedule.
Hello.
Hello. Everybody works now. Everybody works. You're a tailor too? Holy shit. Assign Draxware. Schedule. Working on the night shift. Thinking about the... That tracks. I'm grumpily troubleshooting my PC at the moment. So the hair is perfect. I'm sorry having PC problems. There's nothing worse in the world. You have a weaver and a tailor now? A weaver and a tailor. Cats! Ed, you know what happens to cats. You know what happens to cats when we find them. We hunt them for food. A caravan has arrived in Draxlandia. Major break. Oh, so wait, Ed, that pulled you out of your break. That pulled you out of your fire start. That's a pretty cool thing. Read Murder. That's probably a good book for you to read. Intense pain. What did? The cats? Oh yeah, the cats were definitely that's what did it. That's what, no, you were setting fires, and when we reformed the caravan, it broke you out of like your fire setting ways. I didn't realize that worked. I did not realize that worked. Yeah, that sets your head straight somehow. Boom, boom, boom. Toxic buildup, minor, bruise, charge lance. If you ever have fire starting mood, just go for a long walk. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna burn some stuff down. Hey Drax, maybe take a long walk. You know what? You're right. I don't feel like burning shit down anymore. We learned something new today. Okay, so cool. Now we're in good shape. Can Ravi take... Oh, we lost some stuff over there. We lost some stuff. Although I think there's like a spear in here now. And... there's a wooden sword. I thought there was a real there's a steel mace in here. Let's have Ravi put that on. Are they not a hunter, right? No, good. We've only got one hunter. Maybe we should get another hunter. Maybe we should find another hunter. Needs warm clothes. Whatever. Just 5 degrees. It's nice outside. Super nice outside. All right, now what? Now what? Now we rebuild. Now we rebuild. A good colonist. Schmiz. We're getting blonde-headed people. Look at this. A Draxus, the only way to fly. A shelter child. I'm dead again. Shocked. Shocked and appalled. You and Panther, I think, got too close to the orbital bombardment and died. I didn't need to use it. I should have saved it. We could have just mowed it down with guns. We could have mowed it down with guns. Space tactician. Join the Space Navy in an unstable system fraught with large-scale interplanetary wars. Drax spit it out. She turned out to have a sharp mind for battle. She's chumming the waters for more disaster. Night owl, quick sleeper, kind, incapable... Wait, kind but incapable of social? A shooter. They don't call them a shooter for nothing. A doctor. A doctor 4. A cook 7. Construction. Growing 9. Jesus criminy. We need you to get on the planning, please. And a researcher to boot? Get out of here. There's too many. You're good at too many things. You're good at too many things. This is another night. They're another night owl. That's fine by me. Twitch drop. Awful colonist. Oh, that's more. We need someone to sweep up. What's with that haircut? Look at that. You got like a little bloop. Oh my gosh. Herder. Archer. A wimp. Lazy and sickly. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the Twitch drop. We'll copy there. Paste there. Perfect. Here, let's have you be the cleaner because we killed the last cleaner. Handling, let's take that off. Cooking, let's take that off. Hunting, maybe. Constructing, growing and planting. I feel well representative by the random choices. It's good. Let's keep you in the clean area too. That's a haircut you get when you ask the barber to just take a little bit off the sides, but the barber's in a bad mood. Yeah. I really like the way it looks. And you just take a little off, so they're like, they just put a bowl. They put like a really tiny bowl on the top of your head and went, meow, meow. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. We know this. We know this. Pick up that. Oh, and that's bio-coded. I thought we were getting rid of bio-coded weapons. What happened to that? Burn weapons ×3. Interesting. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. That's IOP. Ooh, shooting also. Hold on. Can we give them heavy SMG? Perfect. Brick is still in bed. Cat in the animal pen. I mean, we only have one hunter, right? A death duck has been bitten to death by what? The cat. Son of a bitch. IOP, can you come here and kill this fucking cat? Can you kill all the cats? Seriously? Come on. Oh, they ran. Well, that's one way to get rid of them. Look at them. They all ran. They're like, we better get out of here. Drax means business. Drax means business. We better run. I'm not going to worry about our food. I think it's going to be fine. Look at all the wildlife that came back. And by that, I mean, it's basically everything you guys dropped. Well, that's one way to clean. Oh, I cleaned all the trees out too. Oh no. Oh, there's some new trees growing. Ooh. Cleared all the trees out. Full dust bowl, yeah. Cocoa tree. We can make chocolate. Malaria. 4 of your tribe's people have gotten sick from malaria. I'm sure they're gonna be fine. I'm sure they're gonna be fine. Lurk, real life needs me. Ed, all right. Thanks for the lurk. I mean, everybody gets a touch of malaria sometimes, right? No. No, look, you're already in bed. I bet you're going to be on the other side of it. I bet you're going to be on the other side. Look, you're going to beat it. You're already going to beat it. You already beat it. You already went. You already lived. The number's on the right side. I mean, when you've got a hospital and good meds, malaria is not the end of the world. And somehow we have a good hospital. Can we build these things? Oh, we can. Somehow we have a good hospital. I'm sickly. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Everybody got malaria? Everybody got malaria. Wait. So there was just a bunch of mosquitoes? How else does malaria spread? Other than like it's a bloodborne illness, right? It starts either. Can you get it any other way than being bit by a mosquito? By a bug? Toilet seats? That's an urban myth, Schmiz. That's an urban myth. Herbal medicine 25 has rot away in storage. I didn't know that could rot away in storage. Oh, that's a problem, Drax. Should we start keeping the herbal medicine in the refrigerator? I read it on the internet. It must be true. Well, shit. That's going to be a problem. Can we make this? We should make a small refrigerator to store the medicine. What do we have? A bunch of limestone. Drax will now click every wall in the place trying to find limestone. Hey! Do-do-do. We're gonna make a refrigerator for the medicine. We're gonna make a refrigerator for the medicine. I want to move this light. Let's reinstall it right there. Perfect. Let's take this wall out. And you guys are doing great. Major break. Ed, what's going on, my man? Shredded orbital bombardment targeter. Ooh, man. Left arm, right leg. Oh, no. Shredded. Is he gonna be able to operate? You're gonna be fine. He's just got a mild case of malaria. What's that you say? Just a mild case of malaria? Meow. Someone gonna take this wall out? No? Thank you. Thank you. Meow. Did I accidentally just... No. Oh, good. So someone already removed the thing in there? Tantrum. Is having a tantrum. She's going to destroy components 22. Perfect. She woke up, destroyed 22 components, and went back to bed. Awesome. Thank you for that. Of all the things you could destroy, why would you destroy that? It's not what I wanted to do. What do we think everybody's up to? Look, yeah, everyone's gonna be fine. Feeding a fine meal to Dark, sleeping, playing poker, resting, sleeping, resting, sleeping, consuming fine meal. Like, no one's working. What? Show me the person who's working. You know what? You can work with malaria. A little malaria. No one's gonna build this. Who do you have on construction duty, Drax? Lazy and Dark. But they're also on Cook and Doctor. Dark should be constructing. But he's like repairing stuff first. There's probably like this long line of shit that needs to be repaired before he can begin construction. Is someone planting? Thank God Schmiz is planting. Is someone planting food again? More Ovaltine, please. Hi, Orca. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. So if I want this done, I'm going to have to force someone to... don't make me force somebody to do this. Just do it because you want to do it. Sorry, boss. I know we've got the presentation today, but I caught that malaria that's going around. Not going to make it into the office. That, you know what? If you don't have a doctor's note, then you've got to come to work, right? Like, it's not that I don't believe that you have malaria, but come on. Come on. You need to prove to me. I'm ready for some Saturday morning RimWorld. Well, we got almost the entire colony killed last week at the very end of stream. We had a toxic spewer event. I had to go kill it. And I almost got everybody killed again. And we're finally on the other side of it. 2 hours and 48 minutes in. Seriously. Seriously, seriously, seriously. What in the f are you doing? Where are you going now? You know what? No. Come here. I need you to build this. Who's the other, like, person who's supposed to be building? Lazy, what are you doing? Hauling steel for vitals monitor. Okay. That's a legitimate, like, that's a legitimate business. Oh, so he built the one thing and ran off. Dark. You built the one thing and went to bed? Fuck out of here. Our fearless and the highly competent leader, Drax. Highly competent? I think things would be going a lot faster if everyone wasn't suffering from malaria they got from a toilet seat. We have the ability to make meds, but we don't have the bench that allows us to do that. Production. Drug lab? Yeah, I don't see a drug lab in here. Do you guys see a drug lab in here? You guys see a drug lab in here? Talk to me about leather. 400 and... We got camel hide, 156. Camel hide? Glitter World Medicine. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Boo, boo, boo. Our highly incompetent, but yeah, that's more, that's more like, that's more precise. A party? Hey, we're having a malaria party. Everybody's invited. Everybody's invited. A malaria party. Come on in. Do you have malaria? How did you get it? Well, I kissed Dark. And I think he had it and passed it to me. Can you get it through kissing? Can you get malaria through kissing? Need warm clothes. Hunter lacks weapon. Everyone catches malaria everyone catches, yeah. We're going to get all the kids to get malaria, then they'll just be done with it for the year. Is it like the measles parties back in the day? Yeah, exactly. You guys are on the same page. you Ravi, Orc, Ravi, and I are on the same page. The only people who didn't get it were Schmiz and Chill. They got malaria years ago, so they didn't need to worry about it. This party is going to make look at how happy everybody is. They're like, I went to a party. All right. Lot of chain shotguns. Beautiful environment. Alcohol warmth. Attended party 6. And there's nobody left to... There's a couple people left. There's a couple people left who remember the dead people, but almost everybody that remembered the other dead people are also now dead. So that's one way to get rid of the unhappiness. There's too much shit in here. Building limestone tile building. Get out of here. You're actually going to build it? I hate it. Wait, what do you hate? What do you hate, Molly? Hey! Thank you, Dark. Thank you for building this room. I think. Measles parties. I can't believe that was a thing. I can't believe it's a thing. I know that there were chicken pox parties, right? Like the kids, somebody would get chicken pox. I mean, like, it's so contagious. It's so contagious. When I had it when I was like in the 2nd grade, chicken pox, and basically there was no stopping it. It wasn't like, oh, we need to get them all together. Like, one kid got it, and within a week, like, the whole school had it. And I just laid in a bath and was covered in, like, what's the pink stuff? Calamine lotion? Just like itching. Itching and itching and itching. Yeah, I mean, we've just got a lack of, like, the malaria is slowing everything down. Malaria is slowing everything down. Half our people are just in bed. Mom forced my sister to play with me, so that's how she got it. Thanks, Schmiz. We had a small school with just 2 classrooms. It took just 2 to 3 days for the whole school to get chickenpox. Yeah, Ravi. I mean, I went to a pretty small school too. And like we all ate in the same like cafeteria. Like it was so easy to get. Ain't no party like a measles party, because a measles party don't stop until your kid fucking dies. Oh God. Chickenpox went through the boarding school I was at for high school like the plague it is. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not to be fucked with, right? I remember I had one in the back of my throat too, and it was like just, I don't think I would not want to have that. I mean, I have my memory of it is it's such a long time ago that it's still there, but it's so far away. But yeah, as an adult or as even in high school, I would not want to have that. High school, yeah, got heckin' grim. A lot of us went home. Yeah, I bet. A caravan is passing by. Hello, exotic traders. What are you going to bring us? I hope some drugs. Wait, oh, Molly died. Never mind. Molly, the way we cured you from your drug addiction is we got you killed. Field user has a ranged weapon. Well, why do you have a shield on, dude? Is there a ranged weapon in here? There's an axe. Did we drop the... What was it? There's a mace in here. What's it called? Called a gauge, Rex. Huh. There was a wooden spear. Oh, there it is. Burr, 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 burr. I guess we'll give him back his sword. A gladius. A gladius. I was so good about not scratching, but I have a scar in my eyebrow from my brother being a brother and scratching on there. Oh my God, Ravi, scratch your ouch. Well, and it can be more severe as an adult, right? Isn't that why we're all encouraged to get it as we're kids? Oh, it can be more? I didn't know it can be more severe as an adult. I was 15. A lot of us were very, very sick. I got off easy, but we'll say that fever and pox between your fingers is bad enough. Oh. Yeah, 15. I was probably 8. I was 7. I was 7 when I got it. I think my brother was like 2. Do. Hunter has ranged weapon shield. Wait, I told him to go pick up the thing. Oh, he's not. We need to make him not a hunter, Drax. But we only have one hunter. Maybe we picked up some more hunters. We did. Need warm clothes. Shield user has ranged weapon. But no, wait. What? Oh, did you have him pick it up instead of Drax? How about you have him equip it? All right, there we go. Hungry pen animals. What's happening here, everybody? Did we fall short on the... Gonna run out of food, I think. We could run out of food, I think. You can get it again? Don't say stuff like that. I do not want to get it. I don't know. The same virus also causes shingles later in life. How do you get the shingles, though, like... Gets brought on by diet, right? I've known a couple people that had shingles. Not something you want, trust me. Oh, Ravi has 9 social. Ravi has 9 social. Your negotiator cannot talk properly because of poor health. Well, we can't be worried about that. We got chickens and ducks. They'll buy all our animals. They've got yaks to sell us. They have glitter world medicine. What can we sell them, Drax? What can we... Nothing. They don't want anything we have. Tube television. They've got some cool... An elbow blade. A razor sharp blade that extends at will from a hidden opening in the end of the... Appears without warning. Can be used to be devastating side attacks. Cool. Add soon. Add soon. Prosthetic heart. All right. I don't want anything, I guess. I'll take a couple of glitter world medicines from you. Diet, stress, or other diseases or conditions that weaken your immune system. Yikes. Is 9 social high? Because that seems off. No, it's high. Plus you're good at it, so it makes you happy when you do it. In fact, our VAC commission now recommends anyone above 50 to get immunized again against varicella. Oh, great. And since a bit longer, we actually immune kids from 11 months against chickenpox. So you're saying you're saying in another 20 years I'll need to get vaccinated again? So did we plant most of this back? Can we haul all that in? I guess some of the plants live through the fucking Armageddon. These chickens, can we hunt them so that they stop eating our shit? All right, we're up against another ad break, everybody. Time to get up and stretch. I'm gonna snack because that's what I do best. Some people have said that I'm good at RIMWORLD. Others have said no, but everybody agrees I'm good at snacking. All right, get up and stretch. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Another hour or more of the RIMWORLD. I'll see you in a minute. I like that. Snacks fantastic. Snacks fantastic. Mm-hmm. It's good. Mm-hmm. Inspired creativity. All right, yeah. Hungry panel, minor break risk. Yeah. Why do we think no one's making kibble? You think it's because they don't like animals? You think it's because they don't like animals? Zone. Let's create another one of these animal zones here. Animal corpses. And let's get rid of this one. It served its purpose. Think someone's gonna make some kibble. Oh, looks like someone's gonna make some kibble. Medical treatment needed. We still got 2 people with malaria. I think they're gonna make it though. That's not enough. Like, there's too many chickens. Good God, why are there so many chickens? 13. Oh, the auto slaughter is gonna work. Yeah. We just need someone to get in there and slaughter them all. We just need a slaughter. We need a slaughterist. A slaughterist. Did we build this thing? What are we waiting on? Steel. We might be running out of steel. We might be out of steel. That would be bad. We should probably try to get this thing running too. I've done a piss poor job. Keeping ahead of the steel thing. I think I've fallen asleep. How many miners do I have, I wonder? A couple. Asleep at the steel wheel? Yeah, definitely asleep at the steel wheel. Not enough. Not enough, and not any good ones either. Look at all those dead bugs. Do the bugs not rot out at the same rate? These bugs are all still alive. Need to upgrade that too soon. How these bugs were like forever. Oh no, those are just corpses, Drax. Right? That was like 300 years ago. Whoops. So many of the animals rotted. So many eggs, so many rotting things. Why are so many things not getting? There's just we did the thing. We got the classic, like, the settlement is huge, right? Because at one point we had like 25 people, and now it's no longer huge, and so like people are being pulled all over the place. Did they finish this? Oh, holy shit, they did. Can we get rid of that? I forgot what I was even doing over here. Temperature. Let us... Structures, furniture, shelves, limestone. Let's take a look what everyone's up to. Lazy's making kibble, good. Dark is maintaining wood and auto door, waste of time. Someone Andy's reading a book. Ed's harvesting the potato plants. And everyone else is pretty much cleaning animal filth. Cleaning animal filth. I mean, I guess that's like an effective use of your time. Is anyone doing what I want them to do? That's the question, right? I just keeps coming here to clean animal filth. I feel like we need to do something about this zoning we've got going on. Expand, manage area, shrink the clean zone. Yeah, let's stop doing this. I'm sure there's something better you could be doing with your time. Yeah, like playing horseshoes. What else is I am doing? Hi, Toast. How are you? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Toast, what are you playing these days? What's keeping you entertained? Being lazy? I think like, I mean, you were like going out here like got dirty, clean, got dirty, clean, like every 2 seconds. Like sometimes the game does that with certain tasks, right? Like it just, if it's set that way, you can't get away from it. Can't get away from it. We're never going to get ahead of the animals either. Maybe. Why do we have so many cows? What's that auto tame look like? No. Well, that's why, Drax. That's why. Quarantine Zone demo came out this week. I saw that. I kept it. Oh no! When did these guys get here? I hate the bugs in this game. I hate the bugs in this game. I saw that. I saw that the Quarantine Zone, I kept it in my email to remember to download the demo and play it. How is it? How long do we think they've been here? Don't you hate the bugs in all games? I especially hate them in this because they're so hard to kill. They're so hard to kill. Yeah. Short demo, but it gives a basic idea of how the game works. Positive? Lazy, out of lurk. Don't you hate the bugs in all the games? Yes. Yes, I do. Miz, let's do something crazy, shall we? You want to get crazy? Concord, how are you? Welcome in. Let's make sure no one is sitting on... Imagine you still had the orbital bombardment. I mean, that's what I was just thinking. That would have been smart. That would have been a better use of it, right? Let's get nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Let's equip some frag grenades and see what kind of trouble we can get into. About to get Schmiz killed. Everybody ready to watch this? Everybody ready to watch this? Let's bring everybody inside. What's the range on these grenades? I don't think we can get close enough. What do you think? Can you throw it? What are you doing? No! Fail. Fail, 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 fail. Why did you throw it right in front of you?
Send
I just
2
realized I
units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Why are they carrying him? I realized I could have mortared them. I realized I could have mortared them. Right now, I just realized it. Food, they're gonna eat schmiz. I'm not good at this game. What do we have here? What do we got? High explosive shells and smoke shells. And I got 4 of them. Do. Man the steel. Put the high one in there. Set the target. Shoot. Snacks Fantastic does delivery. You're not being good is what keeps us coming back. Colonist needs rescue. What did they do with him? Oh, he's trying to get away. Yeah, you better get out of there, Schmiz. We're going to start bombing the shit out of this place. Oh, they look pissed. They're going to come through the wall. Oh, that's not good. I want to thank the Academy. I want to thank Mr. Spielberg for giving me this opportunity. I wanted him to throw the grenade long. He threw it right in front of him. Well, I guess they're coming through this door, huh? Guess they're coming through this door. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. I have too many people that can't fight. We got too many people that can't fight. They just broke the door down and ran off? Are you guys fucking kidding me? Inconceivable. You keep using that word. Who's got high construction? 4, 0, 7. Outside the work area. I give a fuck. I give a fuck. Cannot work on door. Blueprint missing 25 lone stone blocks. Well, what do we have blocks in? I got 105. What are you talking about? Oh, they're outside the work area? So confused. Like, don't... I like when it fights me. Like, I don't remember asking you my opinion, or your opinion. Just build the thing. How about now? I don't remember asking you your opinion. Wait, who? Oh, god damn it. The person I had working the mortar is also the person that is going to build this door. Anybody else? I mean, like that. I think they're our best shot. 12, 6. Schmiz is dead, or Schmiz. Way to kill Mal. When I was on the break, Mal's is like, I'm not sure I'm ready to like have you kill me again. Should we let them sleep or should we hit them again? We've only got 2 shells. I'm so shit at this. I'm so shit at this.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. Thanks for the sticker, Malls. Good news, everybody. They ate Schmiz. They ate Schmiz. We're gonna find that. We're gonna play the rest of this game. Why am I not ever ready for this? I've had all this time to make a bunch of explosive shells and like do all this stuff. I had all this time to do this. Sorry, Schmiz. Wasn't personal. At least they did not use some kind of hatchery. Yeah, wait. If they ate Schmiz, is the good news, I'm not sure I'm ready to hear the bad news. The good news is they ate him. He's out of his misery. The bad news is we're all probably going to get eaten. I've never seen the bugs take somebody before. Is that new? Is that new? I got 2 more shots, which is not enough to do what I need to do, right? Because they're going to miss both the shots. Well, that was good. What's the zone look like for safe? Expand, manage, safe. Looks like we'll be fine. They're gonna come through the door. We're like, once again, we're 3 hours in and Drax is sort of like, I don't really feel like fighting these bugs. Like, they just break the door down and come in. How well do we do on the hives? Not great, Drax. I don't understand, like, oh, he's coming in. This one's coming in. This one's coming in, everybody. Get ready. We don't have enough fighters. Why is he breaking the doors, dude? Seriously, kill him. Finish off the mega spider. I have never seen it either. Wait, what? I like to imagine Drax leading a real-life group of survivors. One of them gets taken and he says, I've never seen the bugs take someone before. Is that new? Yeah. Unlurk, real life has been fed breakfast. Well, Ed, the good news is you're back to watch yourself die. To watch yourself die. There's 105 limestone blocks. What do you mean there's no more limestone blocks? Game? Why is every door made of marble? The bugs seem to have some serious problem with doors. Just a concept, right? Yeah, I don't understand why do they keep... We're totally screwed. New lovers? Op and Lazy are telling each other stories? Well, that's nice to see. Orbital bombardment targeter, Bolero. You're gonna save our bacon, I think. Plate armor. You've come back to watch yourself die. Here's some plate armor. Will that save me? No. It won't save you. I need a fast walker. I need a fast walker. Forced to wear a steel armor. There's no more. There's no more of those, so that's done. Bolero's gonna save us. Bolero's gonna save us. How close do we need to get? Love is in the air. How close do we need to get? We've got to, you know what? We've got to keep one of these on hand for just this occasion, right? Because we cannot do that without this. It takes, like, I'm going to make this commitment to you all right now. I'm going to make more mortar shells. I'm going to make a lot more mortar shells. The good news is we didn't finish the door. The bad news is they're not all dead. They're going to come through this door right here. Hopefully we'll be all right. Hopefully we'll be all right. Oh, they're really going to try to break through this door right here? Fuck off. He just went to sleep. Do. These are our 4 fighters, right? Are you going to fight him? Okay, you two come here. Where is he going? Where are you going? Don't run. Don't run. We come in peace. You guys are the worst melee ever. Seriously, how is it not dead? How many of them are left? Hell of a fire it started out there. What is this stuff out here? Looks like we got a 1 wanderer right here. That's a queen. We got to go kill that one. Is it going to come in, or is it just going to hang out there? How bad did Ed get hit? Not too bad. We got to kill the queen. She's going to be problematic, right? Right? She's going to be problematic. Sorry, there's no time for sleepy sleep. There's no time for sleepy sleep. Oh wait, what happened here? And they're still not all dead. Yeah, see, learning, blowing stuff up from far away is safety. You have to hold up the thumb Bob Dole style when making promises like that. I promise you, Bob Dole doesn't make promises he can't keep. That's who I've built the Drax persona on Bob Dole, so that works. Murder them in their sleep. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. We've only got 4 fighters. We would have had 5, but I let Schmiz die. That's a real disappointment. Finish off the Mega Spider. Oh shit, finish off this Mega Spider too. Last thing we need to do is have one of those damn things stand back up. Alright, come here. Let's have the 2 people that can fire the guns. Fire the guns. Is she running? She bleeds out in 10 hours and 9 hours. Why is she so confused? Oh, I feel for her. Oh, I feel for her. Ravi, go kill the queen. I gotta believe that that is it. Ravi, you did the job. Well done. Okay, boss. On it. You killed the queen. Where did they come? They came from this. I don't think they should be able to be. I don't think they should be able to spawn. It's such bullshit. I think there's still one out here, probably one or two that we're gonna run into. Boop, boop, boom. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax, you look away from the storage for 1 second, and this is what happens. Fuckers loaded it up. What happened here? Cut on his right leg and his right foot. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Twitch drop good, Molly? Molly's like, let's see what happens. If they live through this, then I'll drop somebody in. I feel bad about Schmiz dying. That was all me. I was like, you know what? We're just gonna throw a grenade in and see what happens. Maybe we take out a couple, he gets away. Those bugs can run really fast. I'm really rooting for you. Oh, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Nah, Schmiz are a dime a dozen. Molly, you are a cave child, great memory, hard worker, and tough. Okay. Shooting 8, mining 7. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Shit. Let's put you on the night shift. Let's assign you some Draxware. Oh, you know what? We need, didn't someone become royalty? I was really hoping for an incapable of fighting character. I've got enough of those, Molly. We're all filled up. I needed a fighter, and here you are. And here you are, friend. Ready to fight. Not much of a cooker, though. Growing, yes. Plant cutting. We need you to be a miner. Oh, yeah. Smithing. Oh, you're really smart too. You're really smart too. Isn't someone? Do we have royals and I just keep forgetting about it? Where the hell are the quests? Yeah, we need to do this. We need antisocial can be skill trainer Bolero. Boom, boom, boom. Bolero, you just saved our bacon, by the way. I would have spent the rest of the stream fighting those bugs and probably lost. Who are we giving the skill trainer to? Hunter lacks suitable weapon. That's not what I wanted to do. Who are we giving the skills trainer to? Melee skill. Someone who has melee, huh? Oh, we're going to give it to Ed. We're going to give it to Ed. Boom, 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 boom. Bestower awaiting. Where? Start the bestowing ceremony. He went from 1 to 5. All right, now he can wield that sword for real. Oh, look, they parked in the new parking spot we built before everything went south. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, antisocialism is gonna be our only royal because I keep killing the royal. I shouldn't have sent Drax. Drax got shot once in the head. He had to be that close to shoot the smoke. I could have moved him. I gotta keep my people. You gotta keep your people moving, Drax. That's the key to it. Acolyte gained the title. And Social receives the title of Acolyte to the Great Dominion. Has gained a new level of Psylink. Sweet. Perfect. Thank you. Heir lost. Molly Berry has died, leaving anti-socialism with no heir for the title received from the Great Dominion. Not this Molly Berry, another Molly Berry. Not another Molly Berry named Molly Berry. Title requires a bedroom. Someone's gonna have to get booted. Ed, you're losing your nice bedroom. No, Needs warm clothes. Permit choice ready. Steel drop, food drop. Call the trooper squad. What the fuck? I mean, you were squatting in there, right? You were squatting in there. That is for royalty only. Isn't there another quest that was like, that we could maybe do? Seven turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 outlanders defend the site. No, it's not worth it. We only need to do missions that give us some kind of like finders keepers. I'm not going to have them going on and on about how they want the better bedroom. Nope, you lost your room. I'm sorry. That's just the way it breaks. That's just the way it breaks. Do until we have 20. Did we clear out all? Can we need this? Everything in here needs to be cleared out.
Why are you like this? Why?
Why are you like this? I mean, I've got some ideas why I'm like it. Boo boo. Why? Okay, where are we at here? Who's doing what? Cooking 4 fine meals, sleeping, butchering, sowing rice plants. That's important, actually. Cleaning dirt. That's important. Molly is asleep. A lot of people sleep. We got shift work going on. Not shit work, shift work. I don't feel like anything is getting done. I feel like there's way too much to get done. Like, I built this like 2 years ago. It hasn't been moved on. I've been trying to build this new refrigerator for all of the health shit for 6 years. Hi, Dark. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but let's finish this. And that we need... I made someone a super miner, right? Molly. Animal disease. Plague. Ow. Why, Dark, why didn't you finish? Cannot work on wooden outdoor building, missing 38 steel. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Malls, you better be mining. Digging at compacted steel. Why are you walking so slow? Bulk goods trader. A trade ship is passing by. Is Ravi still alive? Yep. Call the bulk goods trader. Hi, I got a lot of chickens. Got a lot of chickens. So bulk good basically means they want to sell me a bunch of animals. I don't want any more animals. Duck meat? Yaks. More components. Cloth. They'll buy some of this from us. They have 2,600. Is there stuff that we want from them? Can I get man hours? Is that possible? I need steel. How much is 1,200 steel? 3,000 bucks. Tempting. How much beer do we have? 35? No, we have no beer. We drank all the beer. That happens, Drax. We've got some clothes. We could definitely sell them. $5. $15. Buffalo wool bedroll, 35 bucks. Those bedrolls. Plasteel hospital bed normal. 298 bucks. Done. Golden hospital bed. I own a golden hospital bed that's worth 2,000 bucks. Fuck yeah. Where did we get that? And thank God we got that. Let's sell. Let's see if we can bring it into the positive, huh? Not the cloth Drax. Not that much cloth, Drax. And we're right into the positive. Vard, 11 months? Thanks for the support, friend. Good to see you.
Almost
Hallelujah.
here. Confetti ball emoji. Where has the time gone?
Where has the time gone? Welcome. How's your Saturday? Unbelievable. So fast. 11 months. 11 months. I'm trying to like, the streamer life, people come and people go. And it's always hard, like, especially when you've been around 11 months, it's always hard for me to pinpoint, like, so 11 months ago, like, what was I I'm probably playing Vintage Story, probably playing a lot more Vintage Story than I am right now. I'm guessing that's how you found your way here. You can sell this. I mean, 1,200 steel falling from the sky. I'll take it, right? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it dropped right here. It dropped inside the building. Good Saturday, grading a bit and trying a bit of VS in between. How's your Saturday? My Saturday's great. I have lucked out once again. Chat saved me once again from like complete and utter disaster. Tried to kill myself in this game last week. Found my way out of it twice. It's been fun. It's been fun. I enjoy these chill RimWorld streams where cozy chaos reigns. Let's close that. All right, so now there's no excuses. Finish these things. Is Molly down there still? Molly's mining is 7. Yeah, there's still a bunch of cats out here. Oh, these things need to be deconstructed. I thought they got picked up and pulled into the thing, right? Chill, calm, collected, and methodical. Yeah, exactly. Like, everything has a plan. We know exactly what we're doing. There's no question of what comes next. My pawn is long gone, I suppose. I mean, I don't know about long gone. Vard, they came to me at the beginning of the stream and they were like, we're interested in moving to a different tribe. Would you be okay letting us go up north to live with them? And I said, Vard, yes. You go and you be happy. So I think they're out there somewhere. Happy, living a life full of dreams and expectations. I'm sure that's what happened to them. I'm sure that's what happened to them. Molly is a mining machine. Look at this. Just chewing through it. Chewing through it. Oh, that lazy was doing a little bit of construction work there. Oh, I forgot the fucking doors are broken. Rex! Ooh, Granite 158. Structures. Granite. Is that the only... Did they only go through that one outer door? Yeah. I'm sure someone will get right on that. Sure someone will get right on that. Did we replant most of the crops? Well, holy shit, we did. Holy shit, we did. Minor break. That hasn't happened in a while. Hey, they finally finished this shit. Unbelievable. Deconstruct, and then it's holding medicine. Good. Oh my, up north? I think we've had enough of that cold by now. Yeah, but I mean, like, up north on RimWorld planet is actually warm. So I'm sure they're in a very nice warm climate. That's why they wanted to go. Warm rivers and seabeds, palm trees, as far as the eye could see. As far as the eye could see. Bulk traders left the comms. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I think you died. I don't remember when though. I don't remember when. I don't remember how. Do 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 do. What do we think? Molly's asleep. What's Dark doing? Building hindered. Oh yeah, they're building the conduits. Good. They're building the conduits. I mean, I don't know how long this thing's been here. I feel like I built this like 1,000 years ago. Are we at home? We are. Kaja, it was a lot of awful things have happened since you went away. A lot of awful things have happened and a lot of good people have died. And not because they didn't have the skills to make the job work. The director of this current RIMWORLD colony got them killed. Did you find some nice furniture, Kaja? Jim, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, Sarah. Many Bothans died. Everyone looks happy and healthy to me. Well, I mean, hey. Oh, wow. Kaja, you got a good beard again. A good colonist. Now you know it's going to go south. There's a Molly Berry and a Kaja existing in the colony at the same time. A budding artist and a butcher. Beautiful and exceptionally beautiful with exotic yet familiar facial feature structures and an interesting gaze. People are attracted to him before he even opens his mouth. That is that is exactly how I describe you. Night owl, nimble. Bam, bam. We need to put this person on royal wear. Another night owl, I'll take it. Bed rest, basic, warden, handle, a decent cook, but not great enough. Hunting, yes. Construction, sure. Growing for real. I need another miner out there. Art. They're good at art. All right. Get out of here, kid. Get out of here. Let's give him a gun, shall we? Let's give him a gun. Give that kid a gun. Oh, maybe we'll give them the sniper rifle. That always goes well. Art? You can make art with that gun? You could always, yes. You can shoot a couple of like holes in a stop sign and sell it at an art gallery. Sell it at an art gallery. What are we up to? Warm clothes, hungry pet animals, animal starvation. We cannot make kibble fast enough. Can't make the kibble fast enough. Not for a lack of trying either. Not for a lack of trying. But we can't haul that stuff when it's in there. Any way I can get you to deconstruct these wood shelves, Ravi? Thank you. Quest available. Boo, 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 boo. Quest available. Is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking their settlements. He wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while he clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Draxlandia. The pod contains one centipede gunner, one lancer, one pikeman, one mech node, one mech capsule, and one minigun slugger turret. I just joined. I just got here. We have to do this. We have to do this, but we've got antisocial has the hold on, I think they've got the death squad we can call it. We can call them in the trooper squad to take them out. So we can do it. We can do it. We can call in the trooper squad to take them out. I haven't made any of the shells I said I was going to make. Does that surprise you? Shouldn't. Shouldn't. I'm going to accept it for 7 honor. And we're going to make lazy our next royal. Are we ready to die? Mechanoids have arrived. Twitch drop. Medicine, Toast. Thank you for thinking ahead. Where are they? What are they doing in there? Are they just going to live right there? Some of you may die, but the sacrifice I'm willing to make, yeah. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to take part in. You just wait them out? I don't think so. No, because we have to kill them to complete the mission, right? The mechanoid cluster will be initially dormant. It may have a countdown activator, or it may stay dormant forever until disturbed. What do we think? So someone's gonna walk by it and wake them the fuck up, right? Someone's gonna walk by accident. I think they need to be taken out for the quest. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Bring everybody in. I don't have anything that can hit them. Oh, we're gonna smoke them. We're gonna drop the 4 troopers and we're gonna fight. That's Drax's grand plan. Drax's grand plan. I don't have any mortar shells. I don't have any mortar shells. I haven't made them yet. An EMP shell. Oh, that's quite nice. Yeah. All these people that can't fight. We've got 7 smoke shells. We're gonna smoke them out. We're gonna smoke them out. Wait, didn't I just send them to go right here? Molly, I don't know what you're doing, but you're about to start fighting. Twitch drop. High explosive shells. Thank you. High explosive shells. EMP shells. Thank you all. Oh God, they're way the fuck out there. I'm gonna smoke them and then just drop the fucking super dudes in there. Should we bomb the hell out of them before we do this? Should we try our luck at EMPing them or hitting them with the high explosive shells first? Where did the other ones go? They're outside the gate. Can you EMP to stun and then HE in them? I mean, we can try well, I guess we could fire both. We could get both of them going and see if we can get that happening. We're up against a break. We're up against a break, everybody. Wombo combo, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. What got... Oh, that... I was like, that potted plant never got picked up. Hi, Malls. Drop these right here. Perfect. And then Anti's just carrying those 6 EMP shells on them. Boop, 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 boop. Let's have them drop them right there. Perfect. I'm going to do this after the break. I'm going to do this after the break as to not rush this highly coordinated attack. Here, okay, so here's what I think we'll do. We'll EMP them to stick them in place, and then we'll try to hit them with a couple mortars. And then if it goes south, we'll smoke them and then have anti-socialism drop this trooper squad on them while we rush with the troopers. Basically, trooper wall is going to stop us from getting killed. Hopefully, they'll take most of the brunt of the damage of the brunt of the damage. Great plan, right? Great plan? My plan. The animals are starving. Can we chop up some of the animals to, like, feed some of the other animals? Oh, that's why we couldn't sell the beer in space, because it's in the special beer room. Because it's in the special beer room. Oh, we're doing research again? What the fuck? Oh, is this one turned off? Light leather. I'm pretty sure we've got enough of that. Just keep everyone inside, nice and put together. Nothing to worry about. This room used to have 3 of them in here, but this entire part of the base burnt down. We're calling that well, man, I can't believe we're running another one of these. Can I spawn my own dude in with Rim Connect? Grant access. It won't let me grant access. Won't let me grant access. Drax's gonna try to cheat spawn his own dude in. Come on! That's not fair. Alright, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to fight some nasty, nasty mechs. Not too much longer either, because I've got stuff to do in between. We're doing Deep Rock Galactic. We still need a 4th tonight. We still need a 4th. Alright. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. I made salsa yesterday. My salsa recipe, you have to let it sit 24 hours before you can eat it. It's so good. I might have made it a little too... I might have put too many jalapenos in it. But it's good. Holy shit. Holy shit, is it good? Holy shit, is it good? All right, are we ready to watch Drax completely succeed at this? So... we'll man this one, and then Molly will man... Molly needs to eat. And Molly's grab a quick bite before we... You have a stronger salsa willpower than I would have. How do you mean? Like you would just be in there just like, ah. And here we're going to put in clear all. We're going to put in high explosive shells. And here we're going to put in EMPs. Wait 24 hours? You have to. If you eat it right away, it just tastes like tomato paste. Like it just tastes like tomatoes. Like it needs 24 hours to gel. So like if you make it and you eat it right away, you'll be like, ugh. But after 24 hours, ah. Yeah, it needs to marinate 24 hours. Trust me, if you ate it the first day, you'd be like, this is awful. What the fuck is this? It's 24 hours salsa. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not like, it's not pico de gallo, right? You can make pico de gallo and eat it right away. Yeah, you gotta let it sit. You gotta let it sit. All right, so we want to hit them with the EMP one first. What the hell is that? Chickens? Hilarious. I don't make salsa. My favorite store-bought doesn't use tomatoes. Wait, doesn't make tomatoes? Wait, what kind of... Is it a tomatillo salsa? I'm making chili today, but it's always better the next day. That sounds amazing. I was going to make chili this weekend. I didn't. I'm making chili next... I'm making super chili next weekend. While my partner's away, I won't have to cook it all. Chili is, yeah, chili is one of those things where like, yeah, if you let it marinate the next day. I've been making chili like, I've been doing it like, so I like put all the ingredients together the night before, then put it in the refrigerator and then take it out and cook it the next day. So it like sits for 12 hours in the refrigerator and then you put it in the crock pot and let it cook for like, I don't know, between 3 and 6 hours. I made pizza dough. Wow. 2 breaks ago. You're making homemade pizza? I'm jealous. I mean, I'm having frozen pizza today. Almost as good? Not even close. We don't want Anti to fire yet. We need Molly to fire first. Right, wait. Not loaded. What's Molly doing? What does that say about me? I had frozen pizza the last 2 days. You like pizza. There's nothing wrong with that. Mrs. Renfro's green jalapeno salsa. That sounds really good, actually. Concord, I take it you're living in America? In America, the salsa aisle is like a cornucopia of flavors. Here, there's no salsa aisle. There's no salsa aisle. If you want salsa, you got to make it yourself. In Denmark, there was pretty much no salsa either. There was like 2 options and both were like not great. Basically just like, tomato paste. Mateus, how are you? Does RIMWORLD take a lot of computer power? No, it does not. You can play this on a potato. You can play it on a potato. it's a good game for you. You can play it on a laptop. I think the only salsa you can get here is from Maggie. From Maggie? Maggie? Salsa's too spicy for Northerners. Yeah, they're like, salsa? We use salt and pepper. What are you using for flavor? Salt and pepper. I mean, I grew up in the Southwest and the West. So like salsa's like a huge part of like my existence. And when I moved to Virginia years ago, I started making salsa because you couldn't get great salsa in Virginia either. And when I moved to Denmark, it was over. That's when I like mastered the recipe, started making it consistent. I make salsa like once a week. And honestly, like I'd probably make it twice a week if I wasn't so lazy. What was the brand in DK? Santa Maria? Yeah, and I think that brand is actually like, it's either Norwegian or Swedish. Now available for the PlayStation Yukon Gold. I think made in Norway, yeah. Green chili is fire. I mean, I love green chilies. That's another thing you can't get here. No green chilies. When I was in America, I got a bunch of canned green chilies and put them in my suitcase and brought them back with me. I love green chili. I mean, the chili I make has nothing to do with American chili. American chili. So wait, this is the one? What's that noise? Mollyberry found no nearby unreserved shells for this. Fuck you, they're right here. Not even starting with Mexican chili. Wait, so what is your chili if it's not, what is it? And American chili is basically just like stew, right? Like a tomato stew. All right, so Anti's getting ready to fire. It barely contains peppers. I mean, mine doesn't contain very many peppers either. Wait, is that allowing it to fire there or not allowing to fire there? And that is bell peppers? Oh no, bell peppers are not real chilies. I don't think that if this gets timed correctly, I'll be so surprised. He's already firing. Is Molly gonna fire? What the fuck, dude? I think it's fuck, he missed. So basically bean stew. That sounds okay. Molly shot. So it's out of rhythm. There's the stun. There's the stun. High explosives. Am I firing high explosive in both? No. EMP there. Molly's gonna fire again. Should we switch to high explosive shells? Because they're stunned. You need to hit them. Oh, they missed. Here they come and they don't seem happy. What the fuck was that shot? Hold on, the both of you. Hold on, the both of you. Come here. Come here. Both of you come here. It looks like they're separated from the pod. They're gonna come through here. This should kill most of them. Where did the big one? Why did the big one run off? Oh. What a dickhead. Dick move, dude. Dick fucking move. He blew it up. Now where is he gonna go? What is he? He's a pikeman. All right. This one will die too in the maze, right? Maybe. He destroyed there was a mining rig there, like a deep drill miner. He went for it. He went for the mining rig. Do 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 do. He made it through. You gonna fire Kaiser, or are we just gonna... Can we get him before he blows the gun up? Holy shit. Nice. Well done, everybody. Where's the last one? Oh, we already did the mission. It gave the mission quest already done. What game do you think influenced the creation of RimWorld? There's only 2 games in this world. Factorio and Dwarf Fortress. Every game comes from those 2 games. He's not even gonna make it, right? He's gonna die on this trap right here. Nicely done. Nicely done. Who's in good shape? Can we take you down here? What's in here? Open 0.3 days ago, so we can just break that down. Boom, boom. All right, we did it. We did it. Anti's about to have a breakdown just because I've kept them out here too long. We did it! Huh? And there's also Rogue? No. It's based on the Oregon Trail. Kaija, thank you. Tyrion created RimWorld as a direct response to Dwarf Fortress. See, all games come from Dwarf Fortress or Factorio. Oh man, the coins in Room Connect going up slow, waiting to send a new not awful colonist. Dwarf Fortress is cool. Dwarf Fortress is a great, big, fun game. You know what? You're becoming less awful by the minute, right? Man. We did well there. We did real well. We did really well. Lazy Apples has received the title Freeholder from the Grey Dominion. A new ceremony? We'll accept that. We've got 2 royals again, everybody. 2 royals. Why do you have 2 royals, Drax? Because in case one dies. And Lazy is a doctor and can't fight, so maybe they'll last longer than the last bunch of royals we had. Honestly, I think my good colonist was worse. Well, Malls would say, like, if you can't fight, you've got a lot longer lifespan with Drax, right? Everybody get up. Also, Lazy, we're in a relationship. Yes, you are. How's that gonna work? Ravi's gonna get kicked out of this room. We're gonna put Lazy in this other nice room. Oh, that's a good one. Two royals again. We haven't had 2 royals since two playthroughs 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. Lazy Apples received the title The Novice of the Grey Dominion. Good bestowing ceremony. And good. 2 royals. 2 royal. We got to keep doing those royals things. We're doing a royal playthrough, everybody. If you're wondering what we're doing this time, we did an all DLC last time, and I wanted to just take it with like one. I decided to do the royal one, and so We're doing a little bit better than we did the last time. Royal DLC. My dumbass is reaching up in his relationship. Yeah. Look at that. You just got to sleep in a really nice room. My friend Drax died. Sleeping alone. Do 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 do. Should we assign them to here? Do. Hungry pen animals. We are just getting killed on this. Did I re-sew this? I did. Good. Excellent. Excellent job, Drax. Way to go, my man. Way to go. Oh, they finally built this. Hi, add bill, make medicine ×4, do until we have 8, 6, 12, 24. All right, 14. Fine. Did they move the... Oh, they did. How much medicine do you think we lost that was not refrigerated? Let's freeze the medicine. Animal starvation. Yeah, I don't know how to make that right. No one seems to be interested in like making kibble. Like, I don't know, how do we get them to like, how do we get them to be interested in this? What is everyone doing? Lazy, we need to take them off construct. Cooking 1, doctoring 1. The other cook is supposed to be cooking, not 5. So those 2 people should just be making food, right? Molly and Kaija both have the ability to cook at level 6. Isn't that the base level of like people getting sick? I feel like we should work on them, have them in the mix if they want to. Ravi's chilling with a beer. Ravi's chilling with a beer. Meditating. Do. I can't believe they went down there and blew that shit up. Right? That's such a dick move. Such a dick move. I mean, I'm not going to build another one yet, right? Ed, you going to drink and feel better about not cracking? Where are you? You're sleeping. All right. Twitch drop. Skill trainer. Cooking. Oh, thanks, Bolero. Bolero hot on the skill trainer action. Who do we want to give this to? 9997. Let's give it to Kaija the cook. And he just happened to be standing there too. From 6 to 12. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's drinking the 50s solution to mental illness. Yeah, you know what'll make you feel better? Beer. Is Kaija planting the cocoa bean trees? We're gonna make chocolate. Death of Duck 5. Yeah, I know. No one seems to want to make kibble, and I mean, like, I can ask them nicely, but that only gets me so far, right? That only gets me so far. Wait, where the fuck is there 100 kibble? Oh no. Oh no. Yes, and that's why I'm having beer right now in real life. I'm gonna have a beer. There's kibble. Why is it being stored in here? There's 50 more of it somewhere else too. Shit sandwiches, man. This is a problem with this not being like critical. So they'll take it there first. That's why they weren't making kibble, Drax. Someone else picked up the other one but didn't bring it in there. Either that or they ate it already. You know, whenever you've... Oh, boy. Whenever you've got, like... Whenever you're like, wow, where is... Whenever you're like, why isn't it working? You should check, like, the place where it's being made to make sure that it actually is being made, right? Follow your own advice, Drax. Look at all these roosters. Roosters and cats. Look at those chickens that were dropped like 5 years ago. There's so many of them. Holy shit. We'll never kill all these things. Oh my god, there's like 500 of them. Rooster, it's what's for dinner. Who is on killer duty here? Oh, Kaija, but he's got a sniper rifle. Let's make him hunt. Let's make him hunt with that sniper rifle. Let's take, wait, he's doing growing too. Is he? Oh yeah. Oh! We're gonna see a lot of dead chickens. I was like, you know what? No. Here, there'll be more of them. There'll be more of them. I mean, with a sniper rifle, this should be a one-shot delight. Oh, he's going to bed. And the party is over. And just like that, it's over. I mean, do I take IOP off the cleaning duty for a minute and have him go out and hunt too? What kind? He's got some kind of weapon, doesn't he? I don't think he'll ever make it out there because he's like fighting with the clean. Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting. Why are we not breaking down these mechs? Shred mechanoids. Forever. I guess they're not gonna... Well, they could break down out there. A lot of wood on the ground, Drax. A lot of wood on the ground. Do 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 do. I like when I clean my glasses with my t-shirt and it just takes the smudge and just smudges it all over the glass. Oh my god. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Smudge it all around. That's why we've got this nice cloth, Drax, to take the smudges off. What time is Deep Rock? 1900 my time. So it's 1600 now. So in 2 hours and 30 minutes. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, by the way, did you pay out the prediction? I mean, should I pay it out now? Do we think I'm gonna make it? Do we think I'm gonna make it? I'll pay out the prediction. Manage the prediction. Holy shit. Will the settlement survive today? 1% voted yes. One person voted yes with 50. And then 81% voted your men are already dead. And then chocolate for all, 18%. Thank you for the chocolate, everybody. Choose the outcome. We did live. Yes. Complete prediction. For those of you that won, Booty got 6,888,000 points. 6,800 points. Thank you for voting, everybody. Thank you for voting. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll be there, but might not make the exact start. That's fine. I'll probably be late anyway. I'm notoriously not on time to anything. Oh my God, killing chickens with an M16. Yeah, right. Like, what would be left of a chicken with an M16? Normal colonist. Yeah, I was like, let me jump back in here before this ends. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh my God, do you have Princess Leia hair? Ha! Get out of here. It's smart to come in right at the end when I can't possibly kill you, right? Medical assistant, Uber World Rebel. Most of the people on Yaz World gave up their individuality to join together in an online hive mind. Yeah, joined a rebel faction that rejected the technology entirely, Drax Reed. Quick sleeper, incapable of being smart, crafting, or firefighting. Perfect. We don't need any of those things. You don't need any of those things to fit in here. Average. Average. We'll keep you on the day duty. And you can't fight fires. You love being a doctor. I'll put you on 2 for that. What an odd pawn. Yeah, right? I'm not gonna... Handling, cooking, 3, hunting. Yeah, just really really average. You're right. All right, we'll get them out there. We'll get them out there. They can mix it up. We should probably give them... They like doing the melees. I really should organize this fucking disaster of a... Someone needs to get in here and organize this, right? Drax! Hi, Del. Welcome, friend. How was Rest of Planet Crafter last night? I got a wooden spear. That's awful. But I think that's what we're going to give them from right now. Well, we could give them this axe. Give them the axe. There's a shield belt they can pick up in there, too. There was much crafting of a planet. It looked beautiful. I was hard lurking before I went to bed. Kaiser's hunting chickens with a sniper rifle. Just get in closer, game. I think there's a spear I sent at the start of stream. I think that is the spear. I think you're right. I think that is the spear. That spear's lasted where everything else has died. Crit drop. A mace. All right, well, I like that. We'll give that to you. The land rising out of the ocean never gets old. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, Kaiser, you can get him. I mean, the good news is he's gonna ramp up his shooting even more, right? Imagine if you had to make bullets in this game. He cannot kill that chicken. He cannot. Remember when he... There, he got it! Another one bite. One down, 400 more chickens to go. Oh my God, this is painful to watch. Drax, stop it. Molly is mining like a madman. I love it. Maybe we do put this back in here so we don't forget. Interaction spot blocked by marble. Wait, what? Fuck you. Da 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 da. Do, 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 do. Need warm clothes. Out of season. I don't live in a place where I give a shit about the season and clothes, right? Can we not put these like on the shelf so they don't fucking die? Wait, where are you going with those? They just picked them up and ran off with them. That's not good. Do. Oh, God. I wanted you to haul them. Can you put them on the shelf? I mean... by the way, like, what was it last week? You guys killed all the animals on the map and we still have meat from that, like, mass exodus of every single animal dead. Were you just humming the theme to Brazil? I was humming the song Brazil. I haven't seen that movie in a long time either. The song was written before. The song was written before the movie. It is a good movie. That song is often stuck in my head. Very often stuck in my head. Can we clean out this? I'm glad we're keeping the kitchen clean. I'm glad that we're... Oh, so they did put the shells on there. Are we in the shell making business? Is that what's happening? No. We have what we need to make these shells, right? 15 steel, 15 chem fuel. We've got chem fuel. We've been burning it. We've been making it out of wood. I think it's just a matter of, like, do we have enough people? Like, is Kaija killing every chicken on the map an appropriate use of his manpower? Probably not, right? Is it fun? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. IOP's watching television. Watching the TV. Yeah, I don't remember. I probably haven't seen... I don't know. Brazil's... Was it made in the 80s? That movie? Feels like it was. It feels like it was. Oh, good. IOP's out here too, killing every single chicken on the map. The logger is nowhere inspired. Did we... Why aren't we breaking down these robots before they disappear on us? I mean, I guess the break rate on these is really a long time. Internet says 85. That makes sense. That seems right to me. I've got a sense for when movies were made. I'm not very good at a million other things, but I have like a feeling. I've got like a psychic link with when the movie was made. What'd you kill there? Oh, you got a cat. Good for you. We don't like cats around these parts. Chickens and cats are gonna fill our refrigerators. Chickens and cats. Yeah, I feel like we're once again... like the split, does everyone else, do you guys split your workforce between night and day? Like, I think it's the smart thing to do. Especially if you got people that are night owls, right? Then they won't take the hit so bad. There's just gunfire and the sounds of chickens. Look at that. Your shooting's up to 4.83 from killing chickens. How did you get good at shooting? Someone spawned 400 chickens into the map. A group of travelers is passing by, and I killed all of the chickens. Rosa, Rosa. I love that they're gonna come in. I thought they were gonna come in through here. Shucks. Well, I mean, are we at a spot? Are we at a spot where we should stop? Feels like it. Feels like it. Like, much better stopping point than last week, right? Much better stopping point than last week. Like, I don't have any rage. I'm not about to get myself killed, right? Don't forget to save, Drax. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and I need to edit before Deep Rock Galactic tonight. I gotta edit. Got a lot of editing to do. I slacked off yesterday and didn't edit, so no more slacking off today, Drax. Who do we know? Who do we know? Where can we go? Boo, 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 boo. Some people playing Planet Crafter. Some people playing RIMWORLD. The RIMWORLD. A streamer that I hadn't seen stream in a very long time started streaming again. Like, haven't seen them for like 2 years. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Just ate chicken with salad, hubby with potatoes. Nice. Chicken with salad. I already spoiled myself last night in Dell with the new PC content. Yeah, Kaija. It's if you're watching that stream, you're gonna spoilers, big time spoilers. Big time spoilers. Do do do. This is who I've been watching. They've been streaming for a while, but let's pop in there. He's playing Astro Colony. I think it'll be fun. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what? Maybe we won't. Maybe maybe we'll pay back. The Beer Shark. The Bear Shark came in last week and raided us, and they're playing Planet Crafter. Random ores, low oxygen drones today. Maybe let's go in there. They raided us. They just got started, so they're going to be on a while. They're going to be on a while. Where's the music tracks? Do 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 do. Do you know what you're doing? Before we get going though, remember tomorrow is a very special stream. I will look even better because everything will be gray. I'm playing Lego Fortnite, not Lego Fortnite. I'm playing Lord of the Rings Legos, which I've never played, and I may or may not be dressed like Gandalf as part of a subathon redeem that I am paying. So that starts at high noon my time tomorrow, and I hope that you'll join me and hang out. I hope that you'll join me and hang out. Do 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 do. There's the raid. There's the music. Thanks for hanging out today. I had so much fun. If I didn't have editing to do, I would probably go for another hour, but I need to finish what I'm working on. I'm going to start stressing out about it. I'm doing games night tonight, 1900. If you're going to hang out and play Deep Rock Galactic, oh Jesus. If you're going to play Deep Rock Galactic, be there. If you want to watch us play Deep Rock, I'll stream it inside the Discord and you can hang out and watch. You don't have to talk. You can just come in and say hello. There's the raid message. Did I already do that? I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is early some places, late other places. That's +7 UTC +4 -6 divided by 3. And then you'll know when to be here. On Saturdays, we play RIMWORLD. That's today. On Sundays, we usually play Factoria, but tomorrow we're going to play a Lord of the Rings game as a special Sunday stream. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. If you've not seen it, you should be over there and follow me. If you've not followed me here, do follow. I'll see you all tomorrow, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Love you guys. Bye.